Should have the real link now, and then I can fix that. Oh yeah. The AI, it's the AI madness. I have the AI madness. Okay, not even but from a Nazi bar? Kick should be working. Yeah, Kick should be working right now. Okay, thank you, Gio. Did the stream just end? Yeah, I'm trying to fix it. Somebody tell her I'm trying to fix it. Okay, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Delete all these. More actions, delete. Understand, delete. Okay. And now I have the real link, right? Sorry guys, startup has been a mess. You try to do things to, you know, do better, but every time you do, everything breaks, everything's cursed. Okay, now the website should be good. I just gave it the new URL. I deleted the other ones, should be good. Whatever they put in front of him. What's happening with chat? From accidentally cutting too deep, you know what that makes you? Bro, chat's been going crazy. I have about 500 to 1,000 stab wounds. Yeah, Kick should be working. Everything should be working now. Video unavailable. Are you sure? Looks fine to me. Refresh maybe. Kick is fine. Refresh. It should be fine. Nothing's happened. I don't know why I would say video unavailable. I'll make sure the link is right. Yeah, it works. I said Kick should be fine, right? Everything should be fine now. Everything should be fine now. Everything should be fine now. Give me 2 minutes and everything's fine. Everything should be fine now. But I've sliced my arm. What the heck, man? And he actually had to learn how to use a computer. I need to learn. You do still. Was talking about how almost 40-year-old. Shouldn't he drink water? Gio said it, not me. Can you guys see it? Everything now? Not being banned from a Nazi bar makes you a Nazi zoop. Does it? I mean, it could just make you someone. It doesn't go into Nazi bars. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Welcome to the stream. I got a new update on the game, just pushed. Check that out if you're interested. I fixed some stuff. It's still close. I still got some big changes coming. I'm waiting for the one other robot to refresh. I was thinking about getting Claude too. Then I have all 3 big ones that people use. Thinking about it. Cause I could plug it into the setup I have too, and then switch between all 3 and figure out what does what best, considering it. Right now I have Codex and I have GLM. I have GLM. I was doing a comedy. Were you? I like some German music that they finally like in Nazi bars, huh? Hey, Gio, what were you thinking about? Gio, here's what I think you should do. Don't worry about giving money to the stream and figure out one of the plant. I don't know which one is best for you to get, but try to get either Codex or Claude, or I think either one of those. The GLM one I like, but it had a lot of problems troubleshooting, so I don't know if I would suggest it as a main one. But I also like the way it did the terrain. I mean, like the way it built stuff too. So I like it, but seems like a secondary one to get, not a main one. And then so you can start working on Doom game. What? I think you should try to get either Claude or Codex. And don't give money to the stream, get one of those. And then can help you start working on Doom. I don't know how much help you'll need from me. Maybe for graphic stuff. I don't know. You could do. I mean, I can give you tips for time of the robot, but I don't know how much help you'll actually need from me. I also don't know what you want to work in. Do you want to work in some kind of actual Doom thing or build a clone? I think the easier way, honestly, would be to the cooler way nowadays would be to be able to build a clone instead of, because like before, the reason you would use the same things, like it doesn't apply as much. It's not that crazy to start from scratch now. You have thoughts on this? I don't know. I want to see you start working on your Doom game. I think that'd be cool. Not giving up your circuits, but it'd be cool. I listened to the album he did in jail. Remember talking about Burzone getting out of jail? Okay, what else to talk about? And I also want to get more work done on the land thing, on the mud too, which is why I'm thinking maybe I should get a third robot. Maybe I should get a Claude too. I don't know. I'm thinking. Polish neo-Nazi band. Someday it'd be nice to get one like the bigger plans too, but those are all such a leap. But maybe someday all the stuff I'm working on, something will make a little bit of money, and then I can. Now the game, of course, is not planning on being charged for. It's going to be free. So what does that mean? Well, I'm definitely not going to make money on it directly, right? And here I got there's a new release you can check. Anybody guys want to jump around in the game and see how it is? I have it, a new release I just posted. It's still targeted for like 720p. I should probably upgrade that, but for now I'm just doing it that way. You can see we have Gamebox Breach version 0.0.4. I'm gonna keep it at 0.00 until we have like a playable thing, you know, like where there's a patch of stuff to actually do. It's cool I can have the robot do the change logs though. That's really sick. So I can have like full change logs all the time. And I don't even need to write it. It's pretty cool, right? You like EBM? Wouldn't say EBM exactly. More but anyway, I want to see more of you guys making games, even if it means don't support the stream so you can pay for a robot. Now I would like local ones to be good enough for coding, but it seems like they kind of are, but not really for agentic stuff. Like, I don't know, they kind of are. They're getting there. If somebody with like a really good video card might be able to do it, like a really good one. But from what I was looking at, like it would help, like if I was making a website or something, it'd be fine. But a complex game like this, it might not be. It took me, you know what, it took me forever. It took me forever to fix the ladders. It's weird what robots get stuck on, and then like you have to fix. Here's what I would say, advice for anyone working with a robot. Whenever you have a problem or something, describe it as much as you can. And the more you do it, the more you'll figure out like what robots get confused about when you tell them. Because it really is like working with a dumb robot where you hit it on the back of the head sometimes. Like people that don't use AI have such a distorted view of what using AI is like, right? Like they talk about like, oh, you're gonna get dependent on the AI and you're gonna go deranged, and it's like, what? You're constantly correcting the thing. You're constantly, you know, like trying to figure out how best to get it to understand what you're saying. You don't think of it as some kind of omnipresent. Maybe just talk to them, right? Like you're just having them as chatbots you talk to. Maybe then that happens, but even then, that seems all like make believe to me. Just like they want you to be scared of using it, like it's gonna retard you or something. What else? We got a little goofy game to play today. Sorry about the rough start, but we have a game to play today. One of these days I'll figure out how to get vertical and portrait streams on YouTube going, and we'll try that a bit. I tried it. Goofy gaming. I tried it, and you know, fucked everything up today. So people complaining first thing in chat. So I'll figure that out another day, I guess. I don't know what the deal is. I think maybe I gotta update OBS. I don't know. I don't know why. It just does two horizontal ones. We're complaining about what? Start of the stream. Huh? You have a sleep, Gio? Did you hear the things I said or no? Just kidding. Where's Carl at? There's Carl at. Oh, you seem very down tempo and a bit zoned out. Yeah. I'm not down tempo. I don't know what that means. I know what that means. Down tempo. I was saying you should start working on your Dune thing, and I was saying you shouldn't worry about the stream for supporting. You should figure out how to get one of those robots. I don't know the best one. I'm thinking about getting Claude, so then I can test all three. I currently use Codex and what was the other one? GLM. Which the GLM one, I'm still waiting for it to refresh. It's supposed to be today. That'll be cool. Well, I have Grok for circuitry. Yeah, I don't know. You want to get into one of these agentic ones. Because they make it way easier for working on a project. Like, you basically, you know, give them a folder, and then they can do whatever you need them to do. Pretty sick. It's pretty sick. I wasn't doing it before. Before I was doing manual coding, right? Where I was like, here, look at this file, fix this, blah blah blah. Here, look at this chunk of code, whatever. Which it works, but if you're doing something like you want to vibe code a whole engine, you'd have to know a lot more how to do it. But with the agentic part, you don't need to. No. You would just need to pick an engine. You super great for co-product. Yeah. I mean, it can do a some, right? But you can do a some. But for the kind of way I'm doing it, they charge per. They use like API pricing. XAI does. So it's not really a great option. It seems like. Whereas the other things like Codex, I have this like week 5-day usage thing that keep. Luckily for me, it seems to keep like. I think it rolls over based on usage. So I keep getting like almost out, and it says like, you know, couple more days, and then refreshes early, which has been nice. Which has been pretty. I've gotten a lot of use out of it. Also, as you like learn how to like phrase stuff, and you start figuring out how to save time by like how you present and plan the thing. Like always plan a thing first before you do it, and then it saves you time. Especially if you're working with multiple ones. Like, you know, like tell it, blah blah, I want to come up with a plan for this, and I want to walk through this, and then you do that, and then it's way better at doing the thing if you have a plan. And the more info you can give it, the better. More documents you can make, and you can make all the documents with it or with one of the other ones. Like you can go to like not waste time. I'll go to like the regular GPT thing, and I'll have it make the document there or the plan there sometimes, and then put it in to save me usage. But it depends on if it needs the context of the project or not. If it's like, here's this book, I want you to, this RPG book, I want you to strip it of all its useful stuff, then you could do that with just the other one. Stuff like that. Although I seriously like that album, Wu-Tang Clan. Whoa, Wu-Tang we're talking about right now? So anyway, if I can help you get started, Gio, just let me know. I would like to see your Doom clone someday existing. I think I'm showing that you can do it, right? With my game. Oh, speaking of, I'll show you guys real quick the current version if you want. Oh, where's Carl? Hey guys. And then we're gonna play a little PC Engine game. Encoding overloaded. Calm down, encoding. And then I got a little game to play, the little platforming game. I'll show you guys the state of the game real quick before we start. Quick game update for anybody interested in that. But you know what most of the work in the past couple of days was literally working on this stupid ladder. Not past couple of days. It was like, but it was a chunk of time longer than I realized. But I learned a lot talking to it, trying to get it to do that. So I guess it's a plus. Hi Carl. Hey Dingus. Can you sing rap, Shinny? Write us a rap song. Alright, you guys want to see the updates? I'll walk you through what we've done. Also, you can play it right now. Uh-oh, it didn't explode. It's fine now. You can play the game now, guys. But it's still not quite a real, you know, full game of any type. But it is playable. So, I mean, I do when I upload when I update the Git, I do post. It does make a build. Which works on everything. So Windows, Linux, and Mac for Riot. And then Riot's saying she doesn't want to have to learn how to run some unsigned thing. But bro, I don't know how to. I can't make it signed easily. I gotta become an Apple developer. When's that gonna happen, you know? Is this pause? What's going on here? I think I broke it. Let me restart it. I don't know why it was acting funky. No, I can just yell. Yahoo. Okay. What happened was I tried to make a full screen and then stopped capturing. Same issue again. Keep the aspect ratio. No. It used to, when I would open it, it would stretch. You know what, let me not even run the editor version. Let me run the game version. No, that exists. No, that exists, I could run the Windows version. Run the Windows version. Hey, why are you mad like that? Why are you making that face at me? Okay. Now I capture the real game. Isn't that cool? That one. The real game now. Alright, check it out. So, what stuff do we change? Well, we still start here. Soon this area is going to be edited out. This is again, well, it's going to be, this area is going to be turned into the start of the mall. It's not going to be edited out, but like all these other missions are going to be. So, you're not going to be able to see them anymore soon. Because it's all going to be based here, right? In the sub basin. So I finally got the ladders working. I'm looking like ladders. See that? Isn't that sick? There's still a couple spots you can get stuck on. Near ladders. Let's see. Also, I need to raise these objects like a couple, centimeters. So they don't do that reordering thing. But otherwise, I'm pretty happy with this now. See, works. There's ladders up. I moved the generator, you can see. So I'm gonna need like some props to fill up the street now. I'm thinking just like junk, like piles of junk. And I'll put that and put those around like 2D. I'm thinking I make the stuff around is like some stuff 3D like buildings, but like the pile of junk, it's probably like a 2D texture you put there, like trees. Like trees working games. Like make it just a texture that just sits there. I think that'd be cool. Why is Sam? What the? I have sung karaoke. He's just like me for real. I hate that. What is that? Could I hear my voice echoing off the walls? Android scrap junk from the ones who tried before us. Yeah, I think that's a cool idea. Android body parts and stuff. I'm down with that. So also, a couple things. So I got rid of the generator, right? But you can see up there the potential, the pot 30 out of 40. Now the generator runs off of wasted potential. This guy, what you do is you go here, right now, you go here, and it'll take one of your quest items, if you have any. Let's see, let's load the game. Okay. Now, if you see, it'll power it. It'll take something. Getting feeds the illegal reactor cell into the Chapel core. Check that out. So then items going to give you value. Now it's going to be a full market thing. He's going to turn into a menu, and it's going to be like you can see how much all your junk sells for. The idea is now we have almost like a full loop where you can sell your junk loot to this guy. In a minute you'll be able to, not quite yet. And then you can take missions and cooters, right? And then you go to the missions, you go do them, and then you can sell your junk there. We're gonna need a gun, like a place to buy guns, right? I'm also thinking there's gonna be a replicator, the Replicator X. It's going to be inside the mall, obviously made by System X, and you'll go to that and it can print anything you have blueprints for. And I figure we can have all kinds of ways to unlock blueprints. So there'll be like weapons you can buy, stuff you can buy, and stuff you can salvage. But then there'll also be the Replicator X in the mall that can print stuff that you have a blueprint for. And then, so I was also thinking about the economy and stuff. It's because I was like, what does he give you, right? And so I thought of it. It's going to be won notes. Won Mo Try makes notes. They make a dollar bill, right? Like their own dollar, their own money. The won notes. And if you have won notes, you're said to be under the protection of won. So the idea is where'd all the... Did some of the NPCs vanish? Huh? Wait a second. Huh? Where the other NPCs are? When did they disappear? When I loaded it, maybe? Did they go missing? Were they here when we started? I swear they were, right? Wait, one way. The bouncer guy who's supposed to be here, I don't know where he went. Ditching, I guess. He's gonna be, I'm thinking they're like, whoop, he's there. You don't see him though. Huh? Did I break something so all the NPCs disappeared, or were they there? I'll figure that out. Anyway, what? When did the NPCs disappear? So anyways, the loan sharks double as security/police, right? And I'm thinking System X has placed tiny trackers in the wand bills, so like they can observe everybody, and then when somebody gets robbed, they can check the trackers, right, and see if it actually happened. And if they did, they'll enforce returning the money. And then if they find when a body's found, they check the records and they see if it looks like robbery or something. And if it does look like robbery, what they do is that person that robbed them and probably killed the guy, they go missing, quote unquote. And then the generator has a bit more potential to go quote unquote missing. And then I'm thinking like there's gonna be like other areas that are run by the 13 generals of the Big Gate Foundation, right? The Big Gates Foundation. Like kind of like Fist of the North Star. They're gonna run different regions, and then if you like kill them, then the region will be it won't be under their control anymore, and we'll have some stuff like that effects. Like maybe like then we move in stores that make sense for, like maybe these guys branch out there. I'm thinking Juan is everywhere, but suitors and cooters are not everywhere. Ladder update huge, right? I never seen the ladders before. I see ladders. Yeah, look at the ladders. Isn't so sick? Ladder update. Oops. Ladder update. It took me a long time to get ladders working right, okay? I know it seems simple, but getting the robots... See, there's still some spots to get stuck. They're all next to the ladders, though. See. Because it cut it out. It, like, had to cut out a part to make it work. So then there's, like, a little spot there you can get stuck in. But you can also walk over it. I gotta get them to really nail that down, but it's almost perfect. I'm pretty happy with it. Outside of those little spots, and you can just jump, like I said, to get out. So it's not a big deal. But you can't get your foot stuck in cold places. Yeah, see, there. But if you notice, it's the ladder that causes it. If you hug the inside, it doesn't happen. Middle... But yeah, anyways, that's the last part. Then I gotta raise these a little bit. What'd you guys think of the wand notes? What do you guys think about wand notes being the Because I was trying to think about, I'm trying to think about like how the world works too, right? It has to make sense. So wand notes, I think, help it make sense. He's now like the bodyguard guy. Here, hold on, let me restart the game. I gotta know if the NPCs are actually missing, or what the deal of that is. Like what happened to the NPCs? Did I break them? When did that happen? Yeah, I only see the two guys when I loaded the real game version. And is that true in the Godot version? Let me see. When did I make the NPCs disappear? I feel like that could be some kind of asset thing and they might be fine. Am I getting bugs now? I thought I had a good version. What in the world? It got a crash when I tried to go. Okay, hold on. I haven't quit. I close the editor. Let's try it again. I think I must have typed in the code or something. Encoding overloaded. Let me try again. Did I break something? Am I breaking things? Thought I had a good version. Nope. Crashes now. Crap. On the most recent version. Now, I swear, bro, 2 seconds ago I tested the same version. And went in there and went in the area and it worked fine. No, it doesn't. Oh crap. Okay, well I thought I was at a good stage. Okay, tell the robot to try to fix that. I read it as one more time. I just call them wands. Well, yeah, I mean they could be called wands. But what they're called by regular people and what they're actually called are not necessarily the same thing. I agree. They should just call, like regular people should probably just call them wands. One more. I need one more wand. Can I get one more? I need another wand. One more. Yeah, I thought that was funny. If people talk like that, that's funny. I read it as one more time. Well, it's Torai. It's a Chinese. It's from a video game, right? Which I guess you weren't around for it. There's this Chinese guy in Tengai Makio 4 named Juan. And he helps you build Las Vegas, the city of Las Vegas. He helps you build it. In Arizona, of course. And in that game, in Tengai Makio 4 The Apocalypse, which takes place in America, he helps you build this casino town. Las Vegas. He helps you build Las Vegas in the Arizona desert. And his name, you find out near the end of the game somewhere, is Juan Moa Torai. That's his name. Try not to learn it right. It will turn your brain autistic. Riot would love Cool Runnings. Yeah, we're gonna play that. So after Manji Maru, there's like a spin-off about the Kabuki guy. And then there's 4, which was on Saturn. They skipped from 2 to 4 as like a bit, and it's in America. We're gonna play that. Not too far off, I don't think, because we should definitely play it so we have it in VODs. Really fun game. Lots of weird stuff. Really fun game. Too late, Zoop. I don't see what it's to do with autism. I don't know what that has to do with anything. Why? How did I break my game, bro? I thought it was working good when I thought I posted a working game, but now I'm missing. Where'd all my NPCs go? What in the world? Maybe it has to do with just my computer and why it's like running crappy. Maybe it's not. But then when I go to play, when I open the thing, in the debug thing, which was working fine earlier, I go to the I cause an issue. Yeah, again. How the hell did I not have an issue? I must have done some update. I didn't realize I did or something. I don't know, it's weird. Poofed. Raya has a Mac, of course she's autistic. It's true. Miniature box at the origins of a tea. What? What is this? The origins of tea gift set. Go to US websites. No, it's okay. Hold on. Browser, activate. Look how white it looks, like blinding me. Blinding me. This thing's blinding me. Seems a little yellow. Invites you to discover all the riches of tea with 4 single estate teas. I don't know what any of these words mean. All from Asian soils, which are distinguished by their own taste characteristics, both linked to their method of transformation and to the diversity of mountains on which they grew. Sensha Arake is fresh, invigorating Japanese green tea with vegetable, slightly iodine scent. What in the world? Grand Yunmon Imperial. Why are they saying these are the original ones? Darjeeling, Margaret Hope is second flesh Darjeeling from the high Himalayan highlands. A gorgeous oolong from Taiwan. Woody and honeyed, mellow with a lingering flavor. It will delight the connoisseurs. Why did it say the origins? Hi, Riot. I want to smoke? Okay, we can. Let me check out Zach's video. Not the music. Am I muted in this? I hear it.
People are calling Hiyuki's gameplay mid. Some are even saying it's bro. This is getting out.
My issue about this stuff though is like Hoyo games to me look like slop already. I would never play. You know, like I know people like it for some reason, but to me that stuff's already slop.
Right after the Hiyuki and Dinya gameplay reveal dropped.
All the gacha games are slop.
People are calling Hiyuki's gameplay.
I don't even know how people play them.
Saying it's AI made. Others are accusing Kuro of copying designs from Hoyo.
It could be AI made, definitely.
It's worse. Some are straight up saying the animations are slop with no idea what's even happening on screen. But
that's me looking at any of these games, so.
The part, they've started attacking Dinya's voice actors for absolutely no reason. And most of these people don't even play the game. Like, bro, what are we doing at this point? But yeah, when a game starts getting attention from everywhere, it also becomes a target for hate, misinformation, and
like when I look at these characters, they all seem like just like they could be any anime, whatever character.
Still, this level of jobless behavior. Nah, this ain't criticism anymore. This is just sad. Bro, this is getting out of hand.
I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm gonna change my user background. People probably are using AI for games. I'm hype about it though because yeah, corporations are gonna use it, but so are regular people, I think. And that I think is exciting. Oh, that Thor high heels guy finally made a new video. Hellish 90s PC games. Are they Japanese PC games? Hold on, maybe let's see if they're games we could play. Are they Japanese PC games? At least one of them is. This one.
So, over the past year and a bit, I found myself falling
Diablo.
extracurricularly in love with CRPGs.
No, I just want to see
on top of
Japanese game. I don't care about most of it. Is this
Japanese?
Japanese?
Chunky and his big dumb similar energy of just a smidge jankier and more indie, and in that so damn impressive too.
How about this one?
It's true.
No.
Look at this title screen. It calls the better death. There I had an English language name I could go on, but this, well, I have these images.
Nice. Now this looks sick.
Fucking images that I don't even know what the fuck is going on.
No, this
that makes me want to turn this name into a game I can play. The search started where many a search do, Googling the name. Doing so brought up physical.
See, here's what, you know what's funny? I was subscribed to this guy's Patreon, and I told him, I said, hey bro, if you want to play like a Japanese game or something, I'd be down to do it as a collaborative thing and translate it all for you. And he was like, I've got a lot of offers like that, sorry, blah blah blah. He didn't even know like how good an offer he had received. And then I unsubscribed from his Patreon. But isn't it funny now? He's like, he has to do stuff like this when I offered to help him.
Windows and Mac PCs. I'll be real and say that I have no interest.
And he's stuck unable
I
to.
just don't think I'd have any meaningful way to use them. Personally, I'd much rather a My Abandonware or Mac repository link, but those did not show. The always trustworthy Google Translate.
Now there might be a piece. There might be a CD version somewhere you can find. I'll have to look.
However, turned what I had.
Oh shit, we gotta smoke, right?
Human BEM,
Sorry, I didn't mean to not smoke.
And searching
Let me
brought me
pack a
to
bowl.
Humanoid Monster BEM, the anime the game is apparently based off of. Sadly, searching yokai human BEM or humanoid monster BEM.
Now, if we get the CD, I wonder if there's a service in Japan that would rip the CD for me, like the one that does the scanning. If there's a service like that, I could just send them. I could just send it to them. I wonder if there is such a thing. Well, I know a couple people in Japan. Maybe one of them could rip the CD for me. I don't know. Like I buy it and ship it to them, and then they rip it and send me it. Because I would like to get this game. It does look cool.
Game coughed up nothing,
right,
implying that I might have found a licensed game for an anime no one knows had a licensed game made for it, or alternatively, and likely more so the case, given how obscure this piece of shit is across the board, it's that how Japanese titles like this are phoneticized/romanized into alphabet characters. It is often just kinda up to whoever.
He can't. He's saying he's not searching it for in a good way. What you should do, I think, is like find the ID of something of the game somewhere. Like the if it was a console game, right, there would be like the code for the Japanese, like the whatever JLP blah 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 code. There's probably something similar for PC games somewhere on there you could search for.
There is some standardization, of course, but not when it comes to made-up words like BEM. So,
well, yeah, searching the that's what I'm saying. Searching the name is the problem.
They were already mega obscure to begin with. Luckily, Yokai Ningen Bemu is how the BEM anime is referred to on Weeb databases, which essentially.
All right, I'm gonna smoke. You guys ready? So I offered to help this guy, and he was an asshat. Yeah.
So Yokai.
Well, yeah. I mean, kinda. Yeah. Like I offered to. Oh, dude. Oh, it's a Mac game. Dude, if this guy has it, I can get it. This Mr. Burns guy, I know this guy. I've talked to him a couple times. The Mr. Burns guy. He plays a lot of the games I have on the old Japanese PCs. And records demos of them. If this guy has it, I can get a hold of it. It means it's get a holdable. Because I get my games from the same place as he does. This Mr. Burns guy that's in that video right there. Now, there might be I don't know if this might actually already have a download or something, I don't know, but If this guy, Mr. Burns, has it, I can find it. We have all the same games.
Ningen Bemu Aratanaru Tamashi no Meikyu somehow did get it to show up on the Mac repository.
Oh, okay, so he did post it there. We need a Mac emulator or something then.
We are in business. Windows version be damned.
This is already not going to work though, because look, he's using a Mac that's not supporting Japanese. This is going to be. Look at the naming things. That means he doesn't have Japanese on. That's not.
Okay,
You don't have the encoding
maybe
on.
A Japanese version of Mac OS then?
Yes, obviously you have to use the Japanese version.
New and story-heavy RPGs and languages you don't understand.
Linda Cubed.
This.
See, I offered to translate a game for this guy so he could play one of these games. And like I said, he turned me down. He was like, I got a bunch of offers like that. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry. It's like, you did not. I mean, I didn't say that, right? I just unsubbed and left a note. Like, I felt blown off by the guy when I unsubbed. Because you did not get it, like a bunch of people that are highly skilled technical translators offering to do it for free. You did not. You got some kind of asshole learning Japanese, and you couldn't tell the difference between somebody that passed like JLBT 4 or something versus somebody that would actually want to help, like could do it. Whatever though. Whatever. I don't dislike the guy, but you know, he just like why. I don't know why you wouldn't take me up on that.
Typically a bit of a situation in general, but Jesus Christ.
I had a dream last night that I had a huge bottle of nitrous, but a very tiny car, so I carried it into a building, I hit it between a Coke machine, and I accidentally opened the valve and got everyone all fucked up, and I ran away. That's pretty cool. That kind of gives me an idea for the game. Like, maybe it'd be cool if you could cause events like that. The Riot Prank Event System. We won't call it that, though.
The stank on this one. All the text.
I want to play that, yeah. The humans aren't very strong there. Okay, so the BEM, I don't quite understand. It says he's at the point of this in the middle of this contradiction. BEM is, and he's living as a demon man. Sometimes humans would set their mansion on fire where Bem and the rest of them lived.
This cycling color.
Alright, I'm ready to smoke.
Flashing orbs. There's fast-moving particles running at like 5 billion frames per second somehow. There's flashing frames. There's being dropped straight into battle and having to hold down mouse click to menus, fire demons, skeletons, 2D people, CG people, anime clips, missed CGI, Kingsfield treasure chests, tropical islands. Like, oh my god, holy shit, chill the fuck down, but also, please, keep it going. I had hoped that playing it would give context.
Also, it's wild to me too that he also hasn't learned Japanese yet. How many years have you been doing this, bro?
But no,
why not learn
much
Japanese?
More context than what they already provide. They are very indicative of the.
What's up, guy?
If I could explain it, I'd probably say that
the ant mission
photo bash part of the screen is where one point and clicks. It's all abstract at best, but there is doors and characters and items.
All the NPCs are working in the.
It's not unlike the Ex Mortis, but if it was made by someone who has never seen a place before, you know what I mean? Just any place. In any case, I think it might run too fast because I'm on a version of Mac above what it was released for, but it's the only version I have access to with kanji talk, aka Japanese Mac OS, and also BEM is full-on impenetrable to me. I can almost sort of do the combat.
We could play this.
I can kill regular enemies pretty easily at the very least, but no matter what
Maria.
I do, I cannot
What's that
get
one?
past
Is
the
that
first
Japanese? No way, right?
Besides all that, the world also seems randomized, so it's also a roguelike somehow, which is not necessarily my game type either. It's just
My
a lot,
game
really.
type.
Very cool though. Very unique, certainly.
He has a game
but
type too.
supremely
Okay.
overstimulating. One Pika can only handle so much BEM.
Okay, let's skip around. See if there's any other
there in the remake too, but
PC, any other Japanese games. This game might be a Japanese game, right? Check that one out.
Do one. Whoa. And then when one pokes it into
this is almost like my game a little bit, huh? Looks a little bit like my game now.
Slower and dumber. Grunge Doom, if you will. Like, Doom might be from the 90s, but it defo has more 80s edge in its DNA. Thrash metal and the like. Hallways, as really what
This is
these
cool,
actually
though.
serve to do is to sell a image, a screenshot, a mood, a very 1994 brand of cool.
This is
And
cool,
as
actually.
a certified style is the substance bitch, that is perfectly fine by me. Sadly, it do get a
Gay.
bit monotonous at times, seeing
Why,
as
this is
there's
sick.
basically only one single tone and one single action for the entire game. And if you die in real life. AKA get put back at the start of the level with full health and pickup still intact, which granted is more forgiving than many a other 90s shooter, but is still also less forgiving than what my baby ass is used to, and not a great match for how repetitive
Okay, I
versions
think
can be. With that said, one doesn't have to beat full episodes to move on to the next.
did the robot
and
fix
playing
my
as
game?
much
I
as
think
you're
it fixed my
comfortable
game.
with for as long as you feel willing and able to do is also valid and Gucci as far as
I
I'm
fixed
concerned.
my game.
As
So let's show
goddamn the stance, the walk, walking on down as we drown in the darkness of these dark walk hallways, joylessly.
Let's pause
playing.
this and now let's show you again what I was thinking real quick. I think I fixed it. Were the guys missing in the full version? They were, right? I gotta gonna have to update that soon. I didn't realize I put up the busted version. I didn't realize that. So I'll fix that soon. But let's check out the game again real quick. Open. Game open. Game open. Game open. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna add sounds soon too, I was thinking, to the game. I think it needs some sounds now, probably. I think it needs some sounds now. Okay. I'll just stretch it and then I'll undo it as well. Oh, there we go, real quick. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Let me see. Is everybody okay in here? Ah, nice. It works. Okay. All the NPCs back. Nice. Something else I was thinking. Okay, so you know the rain, right? Let me get under this. You know the toxic rain? I'm thinking instead of just like an item that stops damage, I'm thinking we copy Metro and you have like this like thin layer or something effect on the screen, and then like it's like basically like a sheet, like you have some kind of like raincoat, right? You have some kind of rain protection, and then on the screen that'll look like when you're outside in the rain, like stuff's pleating on like a piece of plastic, an invisible piece of plastic in front of you, and as the thing gets more acid eaten, it'll like show it on the screen, right? And then when it gets really bad, you'll know you have to replace it because it'll look all like the edges of your screen will look like burnt up, like burnt plastic, like burning plastic, and then you replace the sheet. I'm thinking kind of like I'm thinking like Metro. Remember in Metro, you would have that gas mask, and you would like look at it, right, and you would like replace it, and you would like find the filters and things. I'm thinking that kind of gameplay, but like instead it's sheets. It's rain. Well, I don't know the right name for the item, but it's some kind of like rain covering that wears down, and then you need a new one because there's gonna be rain all over the sub basin, right? So it should be like an occasional hazard you got to deal with. I'm thinking. Graham, do you believe in Q multiverse? What's the Q multiverse? Okay, so now you see that. So what else? I also added what I want to show you. It's not going to be here, choose route. It's going to be on the other side under the door. In the Faded Atrium, the mall is going to be there. But check it out. You can now travel. There's a event that can happen when you travel. It checks the event deck. When you go to the mall, I'm thinking we'll check an event deck too. And then also, finally, I'm thinking when you leave Cooters, that should trigger an event deck too, right? Like when you come out of Cooters, That should have its own, because like think about how many times people get like in a fight when they come out of the bar or something, right? So I'm thinking Cooters events are for events that happen in town, in this town, right? Maybe there's later towns too that trigger all the same things, but like if so maybe some thugs show up, maybe some gatebox dudes show up, maybe gatebox robots show up, whatever it is. It'll happen as you leave, I'm thinking, right? And then like I said, this guy, he already can take junk to power the generator as it is. But that's just like a temporary way. Eventually you'll open a menu here and the guy will have like, he'll buy stuff, your junk based on the waste to potential value of it. And then what does he pay you? He pays you in Terai wand notes. He pays you in wand notes or wands. Oops, missed the letter. And then, so I almost got to kind of loop like how the gameplay is going to work, right? You go to Cooters, you get jobs, then you go here to teleport out to them, to travel to them. And then when you're traveling there, an event could happen, and then you go to them, and they're going to be these like stages designed like the that document I showed you guys about with like the weird terrain and environmental hazards and stuff. And you go there, you do your missions, then you come back, then you take your junk, right, and you sell it to the generator, and that's how you get rid of junk. But I'm assuming some of the stuff can be used too, right, by like different quests and different things and blah blah blah. But then we almost have like a full like game loop, and then I'll expand the mall too, and the mall is gonna have a couple. I'm thinking the mall is like your base or your castle in Suikoden. It's gonna start with like a little bit unburied and like a couple people living in there, and then in a couple of shops, and then you can like somehow clear out more, right, or fix more of it, and then like maybe you get to pick what's in the new shop in the shops then and stuff like that, like the castle in Suikoden. The mall is your castle, is your Suikoden castle. And then this is your home base, and I'm thinking like you can go almost everywhere from there. It just like takes longer, like it has more events the further you go. And then maybe there'll be another. I'm thinking maybe there's like 3 good towns that are like with these factions, and then a lot of the other towns will be either gatebox controlled, which seems peaceful kind of, but also kind of not. Or like gang slash raider slash whatever controlled. Actually, there's 3 types, like a gang kind of outpost, or third, like some kind of tribal, dictators. Then the third type will be ones underneath the generals of the Big Gates Foundation. There'll also be locations under the control of the Big Gates Foundation. Anyway, that's what we got so far. That's where we're at. Quick update on that. Design challenges that I've run into. If you guys want to talk about that real quick. How come the sky's pink? It's not supposed to be. Did I turn something weird on? Maybe is that just how it looks on that monitor versus this one? I guess so. It is pink on this one too. I was wrong. Okay. Design challenges. Not all the robots seem to be able to build levels the same way. Codex, I don't really like how it builds levels, but its troubleshooting is really good. So far, the other one I'm using is called NPM something. Has its own plan. It's open source. I fell through because of the ladder thing. There's a little bit of bug there. I'm not totally. I gotta fix up when it gets stuck like that. But I'm pretty happy with it otherwise. I gotta move these panels up a couple pixels or something so they don't overlap like that. But I'm pretty happy with it. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna add. I'm thinking here a billboard. I'm gonna add a billboard here with like in-game advertisements. So you have like Juan up there. You'll have like a Suitors thing, a Cooters ad. You'll have Linda ads probably. Gatebox ads. Probably the ads from the generals too, right? Because they probably like want to have. So the generals are parody of the generals are parody of like so what happens is Linda kicks out all the vampires and bankers into the sub basement. She calls it the Gatebox Retirement Center. So like we live down in this ghetto down under the city, right? But she calls it the retirement center, and she sends so like the Rothschilds, the Rockefellers, she doesn't want to deal with them, right? So she retires them down here, and those are the 12 generals. The adrenochrome drinking people, those are the 12 generals. They're gonna be, and you can defeat them and like free their region kind of thing, I'm thinking. But yeah, right now I'm going with 13 because that was number is what we were given, like the 13 ghosts of Scooby-Doo. I might go less than that though, I don't know. We haven't even made the first one yet, so I don't know how, you know, I locked in on that, but are you also referring to design challenges like NPCs, ladders, Grim and Chat? Design challenges like NPCs, ladders, well, yeah, ladders are surprisingly hard to get right, apparently. Geometry in general. Here, look. I get some of these mission locations. Oh yeah, so you already have a job board. You take jobs here, right? Take it, and then she'll give you hints about the job, okay? And then you go to this thing, and you go there, right? We have I have a whole flow like that. But some of the locations are like fucked up. This one's not. This one actually works and they made it well. But whose game disappeared? But some of the other ones have like weird fucked up design. Wrong object? What do you want me to do here? Oh, the one under the thing. Wants me to interact with this thing. Okay. So we go back, right? Turn the job, and then which one? Maybe not the utility tunnels. Yeah, this one, the water reclamation thing. Look at this. The design. Yeah, I gotta go here. Okay. See, this one has kind of a weird design. The thing in there you can't really get to. But that's where the thing actually is, I think. The quest thing. There's sometimes it fucks stuff up. And then one of the other ones has like, the other one I wanted to show you, but I can't now because I'm on this quest and it won't let me quit currently. It has a ramp that goes up and then just like a bar over it. Like it has like a ramp, okay? Like it has the two pieces, like this piece and there's like the ramp to get up to it. But the ramp to get up to it is underneath it. Like it walks right into it. Codex is the one that made these ones, and like I was saying, I do not really like the way Codex makes stuff. So I'm waiting for my other one to get off cooldown because I already used the 5-day limits. And then I'm gonna, because the other one they made the walkways, the NP, what is it called? NLM. They made the walkways, they made the roof, all those things I like the designs of. So I'm gonna fix that. I mean, gonna do that soon, and the ladders, of course. The ladders. Doesn't seem like it is. Also, are you referring to the Copenhagen interpretation of quantum physics? Or are you asking about the many worlds interpretation proposed by Hugh Everett? Rejects wave function collapse. Every quantum event branches reality into multiple worlds where all possible outcomes occur. Oh yeah, good question. Like what he means by multiverse. Now obviously in the game there's definitely a multiverse. So the story takes place after Spooky Ghost. Do you guys remember when Spooky Ghost quit the stream? He was like all bummed out about not getting front page and he quit the stream. Well, where he ended up was his own timeline, which is this one, back before Linda was died. So Linda is running Gatebox Corporation. It's not yet Fascism Inc. It hasn't become fascism Inc. yet. And what I was thinking would be fun is there's going to be like a mechanic, like once Linda realizes like the more heat you draw to yourself, the more attention you get. Eventually Linda up in the upper city is going to realize Spooky Ghost is here, right? And then she's going to be like hunting you. She'll be sending like drones and stuff. How far off can you walk? I don't know about that far. She'll send like drones after you, I'm thinking, you know. She'll try to capture you eventually. So like the more loud you are, the more attention you get from Gatebox Corporation. The more secret you are, the more sneaky and you know, the less attention. You might go like a long time before you have to deal with a lot of Gatebox stuff if you're careful. But if you're really loud, you're gonna have to deal with a lot really quickly. And what any other ideas for the game that I haven't covered that was where you guys want to know? This guy's gonna start selling drugs. Like I said, so he's a loan collector. The money is Juan notes, and he works for Juan. So they also double as security. They'll protect anyone that has Juan notes from like getting like attacked or anything like that. They'll break up the fight. They'll kind of help you. If you get robbed and you report it to them, they'll get your money back. If you get when a body's found, they look into because here's the thing, System X gives them makes these little tiny trackers that they put in the dollars in the Juan notes. And so it's so System X can monitor everybody and do like social experiments kind of. Try to figure, you know, like keep it all working. But that's why there is kind of order, is because Juan makes these notes and he backs them, right? What backs them? Juan backs them. And then they also kind of provide the security and the safe parts that are like this. And they're also the guys that are gonna shoot you if you attack someone, right? You'll get in these districts. They trace your money, exactly. Your Juan notes have been in my ass. Yeah, that would be a funny bit, yes. It would be a funny bit, yes. But basically, yeah, he's tracking them for obvious reasons, right? The System X is System X is benevolent in a way, but they're also like, you know, trying to figure it out, and they no longer have the guidance of like a human mind, right? They no longer have that. System X no longer has that. But you know what was cool? I was thinking also, is we could have like data logs from Face, that be the Face that the Face that is no longer around, but that, you know, Yoko and P-Kid are from. You could like have audio recordings you find, like the cassette, like BioShock and stuff, right? You find during audio recordings of him back when he was still alive planning the things. Like they had to obviously come from another timeline, and come here. I'm thinking the reason they come here is because they know. I mean, I think here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Face knows Spooky Ghost comes back now, and that's what he came back for. Or maybe he wasn't able to send himself back, and he could only send Yoko and P-Kid, something like this. Either he couldn't send himself back, or he did and he's like dead now for some reason, or something along those lines. So there is a multiverse here, is what I'm saying. It happens in relation to us. This is in the future, right? But relation to Spooky Ghost it's in his past. In relation to Face, it's in his future. Same with Yoko and P-Kid, it's in their future. Kind of confusing a little bit. Still my favorite UCB bit. It is funny. Dude, I made a Caesar salad at 3 a.m. and killed it for no reason. What do you mean killed it? What do you mean killed it? What does that mean? What's the plan today? We're playing like a PC Engine game. Okay, let me put some music on. And we'll get that up. And oops, I closed the debug thing. But I guess fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, let me play music for a second, and then I'm gonna get this PC Engine game set up. We smoked already, right? Ate it. Oh, nice, good. In my peaked timeline, the Twin Towers still stand. That'd be epic. Or maybe not. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. I'm thinking, like... So the timeline we're in the game, I'm thinking... It's an alternate history kind of already, so we could do all kinds of stuff with that. It's in the future, but it's also like an alternate history. It's not our timeline. It's Spooky Ghost and Linda's timeline. The original CEO Linda. So it's an alternate $1. We could come with all kinds of stuff for like what? At this state in the world, everybody lives in mega cities, mega boxes. Mega cities called mega boxes, and this one takes place in the game takes place in the sub basement of Gatebox Megabox 1, and then the nearby one is of course the Pizza Hut Taco Bell Mega Box, which is where we get food smuggled from, like gorditas and tacos, and we have Kiki Baja that smuggles food from there. It's all based on a storyline we did on the stream when we were playing Cyberdoll. It's all based on that. I think it was Cyberdoll we were playing, pretty sure. It's all based on a storyline from the stream we were doing. No Mexican pizzas. Yeah, it explicitly says no Mexican pizzas, yeah. You cannot, I don't know why that is, but they do not have Mexican pizzas. I don't want to get busted for gordita smuggling. Yeah, I mean, it is a questionable practice, but that's why Kiki Baja does it. You don't gotta get in trouble for it. Okay, I got the game. You can just use RetroArch, I think, right? Gordita smuggling, yeah. You get bad, that's a bad crime here. I'm also thinking the first area we go to after the starter area will be a Gatebox controlled little place. And I'm thinking Gatebox thinks of the area, I mean like advertises the area as a retirement center. Like I'm picturing like they have like an ad, and it's like wonderful, beautiful fall sky, beautiful virtual skies, right? And it shows like the top of the thing, but it shows like a Photoshop version. It looks nice, and then you know, like all the water you can drink, and then it's like a picture of like a refuse runoff thing, but they make that look nice too. I'm thinking they think of it like they send people down there to retire, quote unquote, and then some people escape down there, right? Most people are actually asleep in the middle part, in the middle part of the city. Most people are actually asleep in a pod. Their brains being used like human GPUs to power the Gatebox company stuff. I want a cheese gordita crunch and 2 chicken chalupas and an order of Cinnabon delights. I think we might have to change the names a little bit, but I think we get away with like gorditas and stuff, right? I know I have Baja Blast. There's literally Kiki and Baja. I think you just call the drink drink Baja, right? Or something else. Something like Baja, something else. We might have to change some of the name things a little bit. I don't know too though, because the game's free. I don't know who's even gonna really say anything about it, but still maybe we protect ourselves a little bit on that. Otherwise, you have to edit out later. Where'd Carl go here? I mean, maybe just edit it later. It's a problem. Baja Boom. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. And then instead of like it doesn't come in like a cup. It comes in like some kind of bomb drink container looking thing, right? Like it looks like a bomb. That's why it's called the Baja Boom. And it has like a straw, it's like one of those well, not a straw. It has like a thing. It's a straw, but like a part of it you suck at, like you flip up, like one of those caps you flip up, and then you drink it. And then you flip it closed, and the whole thing looks like a little bomb. And it has like a clear side panel where you can see it, the drink in it. And it probably glows. It probably glows too. I think that'd be pretty sick. Right? Wouldn't that be a cool drink to see around and have in your inventory and stuff? Man, the game's really coming together. It's getting there. The only way I could work faster, I think, is if I had more robots. So I'm thinking about getting another robot. Adding Claude into the thing. But I don't know. Any money given when we're talking about the game will go to my AI my AI addiction, so I can make the game faster. Because there is definitely ways I could. I definitely could go faster with more robots. Like that kinda? Yeah, definitely kinda like that. But a little bit more like yeah, definitely kinda like that, yeah. I mean, like it has a side, it has a side like there's like plastic or whatever where you can see inside it. Obviously not glass, it'd be like plastic. The whole thing's probably made out of plastic. The whole thing's probably made out of plastic. Check on DC General for your own server. Okay, what is there? Nintendo fanboy still salty after getting exposed as a fraud. He looks kind of like what's the guy's name? He looks kind of like I can watch this real quick before. Let me check this video out real quick before. He looks almost like Eric July, kind of, but he's not. Yeah. Song about viewbots. Just wanted to listen to it for a second. Okay. Just wanted to listen to the song for a second. Okay. Here, this guy. Doesn't he? He looks kind of like Eric July, a young Ripa.
But I've debated, like the guy that me and Prime debated against. He's an AI slot.
He's like Eric July with a lisp. Right? Let's go back. Listen.
But I've debated, like the guy that me and Prime debated against. He's an AI slop tuber. Like he uses AI for everything.
Isn't it wild how they just like act like that's so bad all the time? As if this kind of like generic stream is worth anything on its own. Like you're hating on AI for everything. You're using prefab templates for everything. Is this better? this is still just as lacking of originality. The question shouldn't be if they use AI or not. It should be like how much creativity you can see in the thing, which in your layout I see none.
To dictate everything for the most part. So a lot of these people that use AI for stuff, man, they're like, that when they're set on the AI tells them one thing, they think that thing. And
That's not all true. No, AI, this is what I was just talking about earlier. The anti-AI people have no idea how the AI people are. Or how it works or anything. They have no idea. They think like you just believe it. No, it's like a dumb robot. It's like in the movies, like you whack it with a wrench. No, robot. Like you're constantly correcting them. Anybody at all confident in robots is not overly trusting of robots. That's retarded. You as a random person probably trust the robots more than the AI people do. Trust me. You think they're more reliable than they do. Because they actually have to work with them. You don't. You don't understand what you're saying. Actually try working with them and tell me you wouldn't figure out that they're wrong. Like, that's the retarded take. The only people that think AI is right are the people that like just go on Grok and go, Grok, blah 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 blah, what's right? But the people that are actually building stuff with AI know that it's wrong a lot because they're building things and the things have to work. So when the thing doesn't work, they go, oh, obviously the robot made a mistake. They know it doesn't work all the time.
And that's why I think a lot of people were using AI to say that the Switch 2 was going to fail. Because they were saying, oh, well, you know, Nintendo hasn't revealed, like, the pre-order number.
AI slop greater than Nintendo slop. Sure. Rippaverse is going to sue. He should, for his likeness. They believe in super versions of IP law. They call it RIPA IP.
Or, oh, there isn't as
It was
much
written by ChatGPT, you think?
people are saying negative things. So I think AI bots were telling people like YouTubers and content creators that use AI.
Here's the thing, bro, that these people don't get. If AI are telling people something like that, then that means it's still like the odds are very likely that people are going to be thinking that anyway. If AI works the way it works, which it does, then it's going to it's going to say things people would say in the situation, right? It's not that weird though. It's not that ridiculous or anything. It's like, duh. Yeah, of course the robots are gonna say something like Nintendo Switch 2 is gonna fail. But of course they are.
Formulate their opinions. They were telling them that the Switch 2 isn't going to do well because so many people are.
Did the Switch 2 do well? Why is this guy acting like it does really well?
Angry. I'm pretty sure that that's what Chat GPT was telling before we got the 3.5 million in the first number of days. Before we got all that, I'm pretty sure Chat GPT was telling AI bots that Switch 2 was gonna flop.
He's calling people that use AI bots.
Or like Switch, nobody's excited for it.
Tell me play your wrestlers while you scared of everything. Cause you dodge and deflect, you never stand tall.
Oh wow, no AI, but whatever this is, huh?
Then you're going fans cold. Running from the truth like it's chasing you down. You're the king of the vanish.
I see you.
Dodge and deflect,
Why would you ever use AI when you could use this loose little thing of a... This has got to be AI.
perfectly fine. Tell me, man, why does that hairline run faster than your spine?
Well, folks, this is literally so pathetic. This
Oh, this is the guy talking now.
dude is still salty over
Oh, that's the guy he's showing.
all the
I see.
times I exposed him for being a fraud. My guy, I haven't even made content on you in almost 2 months. And somehow
This guy
I'm
is
still
talking
living in
about
your
the other
head
guy.
rent-free. Little old me, a small fry according to you, got you all up in your fifis, and you just can't let it go, can you? I stopped doing this type of content because I didn't think it was worth my time anymore, especially since I refused to react to Harmon Smith, and that is not going to change. He is way too toxic and political for me to react to. But you just had to pull me out of retirement, didn't you? And trust me, you're not the only one either. Later this week, I got another video coming at another Steam fanboy and another salt miner as well, so just you wait. But the reason I'm
Here's the thing. Doesn't this kind of show that like this whole format isn't really working? Like, Shouldn't this kind of content just be like on a podcast station or something? Like, shouldn't there just be like so much of this kind of like stuff? There's no point for the video. Why do you even have video?
Starting with you first is because you decide to slander my good name.
It's just
I
like
have always
arbitrary
been open about my
random
use of
gameplay
AI.
video.
I use AI for thumbnails and for the songs in my intros and outros, and that's not changing anytime soon unless YouTube starts paying me enough money.
I was about to talk shit. I was too.
To afford real artists.
I was about to
Because
talk
right
shit.
now they're way out of my price range, and my own skills don't even come.
Well, see, that's the thing too, like the AI art thing. It's like, yeah, pay a person, blah blah blah. A lot of the people using it don't have the money to pay a person. So like, what do you expect them to do? The job wouldn't exist. Like for me working on my game, I don't have there isn't an artist job that's available, right? I don't have the money to pay an artist. Even if you look at how much money I'm spending, it's nowhere near what an artist would want too. So like, why would I ever hire an artist?
Come close. And I also use AI.
If an artist is willing to take like a percentage of the final game or something, but they never are. They want money.
Everybody else does to help clean up the.
They're like the artists are the greediest people.
Grammatically correct. Because
The
anybody who
greediest
has
and the
seen me
laziest
replying
people.
on Twitter or in my own comment section already knows I'm illiterate as fuck. But that's it. That's all I use AI for. I do not use AI for background footage. That's either gameplay or trailer, depending on the type of video.
Yeah, it's as if this gameplay footage is worth having on a
I'm
video.
making. Like this video, for instance, is straight up gameplay footage. But unfortunately, there's no avatar today because
Crap.
my camera has been acting up and I don't have time to sit there and fix it. But speaking of the avatar, it isn't AI either. And my voice is not AI. This is my real voice reading off a script so I don't pause every 5 seconds or say 100 times. I type my scripts up myself and just use the tools to make them grammatically cleaner just like everybody else does. I do it so I don't trip over my own words
Grammatically
while
clean.
recording. And no, I do not use a voice changer to fake a southern accent either, which still makes no sense to me because I'm not even from the south in the first place. Some of y'all just hear whatever you want to hear. I've
Okay,
also
get to the
never
point,
used
bro.
AI to come up with a you.
Don't
and you know this
care.
for- If we can be honest for a second, this has nothing to do with AI. This is take credit
yeah,
for
it's
someone
true.
to let you take credit for what not hate friend I see. We all know if you could benefit from AI the way you want to, you'd be using it too. Hell, you
Everybody
already
should,
tried
why
it
not?
once. I still remember that live stream where people called you out for using AI in your thumbnail, and you started going, "Oh, come on, guys, it's just a little AI. Please don't leave. My rent is due." Okay, here, I'll stop using it. I'll even attack people for.
See, that's why I'm all about using it. Because if you want to use it at all, people are going to be like purists like that. So let's just get rid of those people immediately.
Doing it.
Who
Stop the
wants to
cap
deal with
already.
those
We all
people in
know
the
you would
first
be
place?
using it. But you guys know the drill. If you're not subscribed already, make sure you do so you don't miss.
Who
any of
wants to
my
deal with
upcoming
those blind
content. Also,
AI
hit the
people in
like
the first
button and
place?
The hype button as well. It really helps out channels like mine to be able to stand up to the greedy corporation and toxic
Exactly.
fanboys just like him that constantly do damage control.
Robots are the only way you can. Are the best way to stand up to the corporation because now we can build whatever we want.
For 'em. Now let's
My
see what this fanboy has to say.
The whole IGN article with the situation with the Switch 2 has to face something.
So did Switch 2 do well or Switch 2 do poor? Like which thing is true?
that the Switch 1 didn't. PC handhelds.
Well, let me
Here's
get the
update
game
to
set
that.
up, sir.
Remember, in that article from IGN, a big website,
Oh man, my computer's
they
exploding.
never once mentioned any price point. They were doing a comparison between Switch 2 pricing, the system itself, and the games, and handheld PCs, and they never once mentioned the price of handheld PCs. Think about that for a second. You're writing an opinion piece, and you're complaining about the price of the system being $450, and it's pricey, and you never once, throughout the whole article,
I'm
you
so
brought
mad
up
about this.
other PC handhelds, you brought up the Lenovo's and other things like that, but she never brought up the price in a comparison. Never did. How can you not tell me this is not paid article? How can you not tell me this is not a paid shill article from IGN? Listen.
My guy, who the hell are you trying to fool? You do the exact same thing.
True.
We have countless receipts of you doing
Yeah,
this
let's
stuff.
see.
You literally do it all the damn time. This whole time you've been reporting on sale numbers. You never once stopped to talk about why the system sells so well in Japan. You never bring up the cheaper regional pricing. You never bring up that fat discount Japanese consumers get on the hardware itself. You leave all that out every single time because it doesn't fit the narrative you want to push. You want to act like the system is selling so well because of the games, because Japan loves Nintendo so much. But the second PlayStation starts selling more during the holidays, suddenly you gotta jump in and make sure everybody knows it was because of that fat discount.
Now this
Let me
game
get
I think
this
only
straight.
has Kana, so it's gonna be a
PlayStation
little
benefits from
annoying
cheaper
to read,
pricing,
but that's
you
okay.
call it out immediately. But when Nintendo benefits from cheaper
we'll
pricing
make do.
in Japan specifically, you stay
Alright, turn this
completely
off.
silent.
Good video. It's time to play games. Time to game. I think. Is it muted? Do we see it? Oh, there. You guys ready for gaming? Hardcore gaming? Ready for hardcore gaming? Yeah, I don't know anything about this game, by the way. I want to beat it though, because I also want to play the PlayStation. There's a PlayStation game too. I want to play both of them. Okay. This is the world of heaven. Be careful above you. Okay. Gaming, it's gaming time. It's gaming time. Okay. It's the world of geniuses. Watch out above you. The world of genius. Watch out above you. Can I go in this door? No. I don't want this one yet. What does that mean though, the world of genius? All my hopes and dreams. It's pretty exciting so far. What's in this guy? Ah, I see. This is a hospital? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Where do I have this here? Just typing it. Okay. All kinds of weird. There's all kinds of all kinds of weirdness. Like, I don't know what Shinobu Bear is, but that's probably a hospital, right? And then I don't know what a Chishi is. Himiko is, I guess, maybe the director. That's her name. Of the hospital. If you want to get healed, 200 rues. It was no good. You can get out of here. What do you say? No, thank you. It's unfortunate. The medicine is tough. Not everybody likes it. Oh, I don't know. It's rough to read. She speaks in a weird way. I'll try to figure it out as we go. That is rough. That is rough. Geo moved out number 3. World of Janet Genies. Is this Shantae? Oh my, no, geniuses. Not genies. Ah. Well, I don't belong here, apparently. Right? Not in the world of geniuses. I need to fix Carl. I'm in the wrong place. I need the world of retards. Where's that? Can I join? Can I find the world of retards, please? Can I find that one? Right. Huh? Okay. Start over. Ooh. I was jumping around like it was like I could do that. Okay, so this is the world of geniuses. Watch above your head. Oh. But why did now the genius thing has to do with the things falling too? Because remember, genius means like heaven ability, right? In the kanji do. I think it's a play on words and kind of. Ah. Oh jeez. Okay. Ah. Okay. It's scary. Legitimately scary. I like the up and down ones though. I can deal with that. Ah! Oh shit. Right there. Who's this guy? Okay. He's an old man. Hendama maybe? I'll try it. Oh dear. Oh, those. I buy those. Those are the Hendama things. Okay. What about the clouds? If I buy those things, whatever those are, from that old man. Why? I don't know. Ah! Come on, man. That ain't right. That's the real world. Tensai. Yeah, it's Tensai. Okay, take 3. Okay, so we get money from those guys, right? Okay. The ladies can heal you. The lady's the hospital lady. Oh, we can go in here. The handballs are convenient. What are handballs? Oh! Hen for henshin, maybe? Like transform? Maybe, because don't we have another form? And she runs some kind of hospital, Shinobube. Shinobube Hospital. Shinobube is the name of your hospital? It costs 200 to heal, no thank you. No thank you, I'm not... No thank you, get out of here. Shinobube. Still using Zem Market and Mercari. I think so, right? I think so. That's one's hard, but like the momentum one's kind of hard. Okay, be careful now. Don't fuck around and get killed by falling objects for no reason. And then this guy gives me hen balls. Right? Should I buy some hen balls? Buy some 15 hen balls? Oops. Am I pressing the wrong button? Or do I not have the money? What is that? There we go. Bought some hen balls now. Okay, don't fuck this very easy thing up and fall between those two platforms. Ah, yes, the magic rainbow. Yes, of course. Am I a robot now? Sick. Okay. Whoa. Scary skull things. Oh shit. Skulls just come forever. Oh, what is that thing? It's a dude with a gun head. Brown head man back. Now what? I love playing games. I would love to play a game made by Geo. Me too, that's what I was just telling them. I was just telling them, girl. I want to see a Mega Doom clone thing. I'm just telling them. I mean, guys. People still using... yeah. Yeah, how much life? Am I losing life? What is the hen balls for? Oops, I switched. Oh, I'm switching like mode. Okay, so I have some kind of ball. Oh, that shoots balls there. Let's see. Okay. What mode does it need there? I see. You need this 6 button or what? Shoot those. Huh? But then this is actually weird like that. Now I can't shoot those. Oh. Wait, how did I do that? It's gotta be like some kind of motion or something. How did I do that, bro? I'm only hitting these 2 buttons, so oh, it's up. Up and attack. Okay, I found that. It's up and attack. Let's do the ball. I'm gonna die. I think I have a blood clot in my brain. Huh? Why do you say that, dingus? What? Why? Dial Q Mawase is kind of the Taiwan Sega Genesis of the strip game, but I might try that. I have a headache. Wait, why did the headache make you think you have a blood clot in your brain? Like you're over worrying on that. I think you're over worrying on that. What the hell? Isn't... Oh, I ain't going down there. I assume the worst. It seems like not a thing. That he would have a blood clot from that? Probably not. I mean, blood clots obviously are a thing that can happen and stuff, but I don't think I would assume it from a headache. And in fact, I would think if you have signs like a headache, you probably don't have one. I think you would just, like, I think you would die from it. I don't know, the headache would be the thing I don't know how it works. I think the blood clot going to your heart is the worst thing. Man, I'm almost dead. Not anymore. I stay hydrated, and it's a chronic thing. I feel like dehydration is the most possible. It could be lots of things. It could be lots of things. I don't know. Headaches can be a million things, I think. I'm scared by those things. Oh, there's more of them? Okay. Yeah, rainbow! Guy again. Do you have other symptoms besides a headache? No problem? 'Cause I don't know. My headache, I don't, who knows? Oh, look at all this free money. Oh, it's the hospital again. Shinobube Hospital. 400 now? No, definitely not. Nope. They have this big needle with needle? The medicine is bitter. It's unfortunate. Hold on a sec. Is that a needle? What is that? It is a needle. Okay. But it also says the medicine is bitter. This world's backwards. Ha 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 ha. Okay, man. Okay, man. Tonic like every week? Yeah, like, oops. Ah, crap. Where do I start? Nice, a little too nice. It's the Bifrost Bridge. It could be. Sometimes more than once a week, sometimes none for a week or two. Well, that sounds like something that could be helped then, if it's, you know, back and forth. I think. This is the handball guy. I want handballs. Yeah, I guess so. Oops, I didn't buy them. I didn't buy the handballs. Right. Try again. You press it the wrong button. The problem is the right button doesn't make the text go faster. That's what happens. Here you go. It's more useful than our sword in a way. Another thing, muscle tension stuff can contribute to that. I think so. Do you have like back pain, like body parts, just a normal everything pain? Oh, I don't have that kind of money. I don't have that kind of money. Okay. Got him. Oh, we turned into a robot again? Rainbow picks it up. Have you heard about Neko Malone? No, I have not heard about that. Okay. Almost looks like Korean writing on this thing. So am I a giant robot now? In this thing, I'm like giant, I see. Oh, oh, throw it down. Yeah, oops. Kind of. Can I get up there? No. Throw it down. Oh, I see. Grab him. Grab this guy. Throw a ball at him. Ah, crap. Down. Ah, nice headlight. Did we go further down again? Oh, we do. Jump into those. Got him. I need a Linda waifu to blast my head with hypersonic frequencies. I feel like that'd do the trick. Yeah, good try though. Yeah. Come on, bro. At least I get a start on the last level. That's not too bad, right? I don't know if I run out of continues or not. That's the question. I think this game's kind of cool, right? Kind of cool. Kind of weird. Would I have played it as a kid is probably the question. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know if I would have. Oh, come on, you guys stop hitting me. Relax. He just like runs into me. What a jerk. Am I using a lightsaber? At least I know like where the things are, man. Like where it's gonna drop them. Yeah. Get out of here. Now I'm gonna wait for this to disappear and come back. Oh no, I still jumped over, bro. I knew it too when I jumped. I was like, I'm gonna go right over the thing. Yeah, okay. Alright, try again. Guys, if I die again, I'm gonna need performance enhancing drugs, I think. Okay? If I die again, I have to use performance enhancing drugs. Because I clearly need enhanced performance from this. Oh my god. Oh, I got a hitbox behind me, you see that? I don't know exactly what it is. Oh my god, these skulls from hell just keep coming, man. Hell skulls forever. It's like Zoop asking me to play chess as the hell skulls, right? Just keep coming forever. Just play chess, one move, one day. All you gotta do is play a move. Just start your chess, just do one move today, and then you never know if you can wait for the next one. Just play chess. Bring on the drugs, that's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, what's that? A ball? Wait, are they different balls? I'm confused by that. Why is it 2 now? Okay, ooh. What's the deal with this one? Okay. Oh, I made that. Oh, come on, random ass fallen thing. It's like we have Mega Man at home. Oh, you want to play Mega Man? Don't worry. We have it at home. Oh, we do? Yeah. The great demon hero Wataru? I said Mega Man! Rockman? The great hero Wataru? You mean that? Great demon hero Wataru? That's what you mean? No. Never heard of that. Never heard of that in my life. What are you talking about? The demon hero. What is even a demon hero? What are you talking about? Gibberish, you're saying. Hold on, maybe I'm supposed to jump. Ooh, maybe I'm supposed to jump. Crap, how am I not dying now? Maybe I'm supposed to jump when it disappears. To here. Oh, I'm getting pelted by these things. I'm pelted bad. Do you guys see the way through here? What am I doing? Oh, I did it. Oh, I'm so close to dead now. These fucking things. Unlimited stupid snot balls. Oh my god. I'm gonna die from these things, aren't I? How did I do it before? How did I do that? I jumped, like what, way to the side or something? Like that? Just totally past the things. Yeah. Like that. And then that to that. Ooh, I made it, guys. Now don't... Now what? Oh, a boss? I'm so screwed. What is that? I'm trying to get the other side. Just do this. Yeah, look at that. Here we go. Guys, did you see that coming? You thought I was dead, didn't you? Thought I was dead. Bro, the robot's just saying the YouTube back to back. I bet a fat line of some good blow will get rid of this headache, you think? Well, you know, I mean, I don't want to tell people to try certain things, but I tried a certain thing, that everyone says is a bad idea, and I use it sometimes and I like it. It might help with that, I don't know. If you're looking for what are these things? Like a stimulant, there is an option. Ah, it's hot. It's such a hot world here. It'd be nice if it backed off for a bit. Give me kratom and ketamine right now. I only have the first one. I could give you some. I only have the first one though. I don't have any ketamine. I don't do that one. Oh, these cats are kicking my ass. Oh, you gotta step to the side or else they'll hit you. Oh, do people go in this house? Drug this man right now. If I could, I would. Oops, I missed what he said. Oh, so they're different worlds is what's happening, right? There's like some kind of hot world. Oops, I just need a second one. Okay. I'm in a hot, exploding fire world now. Why do we have these lucky cats falling on our heads though? Ah! Permanently dumb. Alright, I got him to smoke. But yeah, I mean, I would. I don't know about your state though. There's some states where you're not allowed to use it now. I don't know the deal. I get it from if you're looking for a place to get some to try. My favorite place is called, let me see, something Botanicals, Capital Botanicals it's called. Capital with an L, with an O, and then botanicals.com. Maybe I could get sponsored, but I don't know. I like that, and then I just get like the powder. They tell you if it's good for energy or not, like whatever you're looking for. If you take a little bit, it's a stimulant. If you take a bigger amount, It's like, it is like a painkiller or like a opioid or something, kind of. I don't take that much. I just take it for the stimulant amount. But they tell you which ones are good for which thing. And then, I mean, you can get like the smallest size to try it. That's plenty, I think. The 1/8 kilo thing, I think that's plenty. An ounce sample is $5, but that's kind of probably a waste. I mean, an ounce is still enough to try, like $5, but then you gotta pay for like shipping too. So I don't know. I would try a slightly bigger one than that, but you can try samples. I don't know if they have like a sampler pack or anything. I have no idea. They might. I just get whatever one sounds good. When I say reverse the ban on Kratom, it's legal as of April 1st. Nice. Hey, no. I don't know. I like it. I think it's cool. But of course there's risks with anything, and it is a, so be careful. Advise carefulness. But, Mean Green, a custom blend of all the greens. Yeah, I don't know, I'd just try whatever powder on there. They have like drinks and stuff, but they're all so expensive, I never really try those. They also have like the extract, which is like more money too. I don't mess with that either. I don't mess with the beverages. No, I can't tell you anything about this. Kratom killed, well no, not Kratom. It was Kratom combined with codeine. A lot, for some reason, when you look into it, they act like Kratom can kill you, which it did, but then you look, there's not a single case I could find where somebody died from just Kratom. It's almost always they were taking Kratom plus something else. But if I'm wrong, look into it and find one. But I couldn't find any. It was because he was taking a drink with codeine in it too, is why he probably died. Just killed Vax. Very possibly, yeah. I got some in me and headache is going away a little bit. I think it's called withdrawals. I think it's caffeine withdrawals. Oh yeah, definitely. Caffeine withdrawal can definitely make you lightheaded and like kind of like have a hot headache or something like that. Can definitely do that. I got some in me and my headache is going away a little bit. Yeah, I could definitely be connected to caffeine withdrawals. That's definitely a thing. Okay, here we go. Back at it. But yeah, it was some kind of codeine Kratom drink or something. I don't really know the details, right? Because I don't know if are the details public. Like, I don't know. I don't know the details of that, bro. I mean, but I do know that what he drank and what he had wasn't just Kratom. I do know that much. The drinks they were taking had other drugs in them too. He had a heart condition. Kratom probably didn't help. It probably didn't, but the thing is, the Kratom is that it like amplifies drugs. So like you don't want to take it with other drugs, and the codeine like slows down. It's a downer. It slows down, like your heart and stuff. And so if amplifying that effect, is probably a bad idea for someone with heart issues. The codeine is almost certainly the worst element in the thing. But then it's like pumped up, like it amplifies it. You're not like like drinking drinking and pain pills, same concept. Stuff like that. Oh, SSRIs are horrid, man. I don't even know how, how all that stuff would have mixed together with SSRIs. People act like SSRIs aren't even a thing, but there's all kinds of issues with them. Like, there's lots of people report that they develop whatchamacallit, what's it called when you can't get an erection? What's that called? Lots of people say SSRIs do that to them. That is enough reason to not mess with it, I think. This Shinobu, I don't know why, oops, I don't know why, it's so expensive, 400, Shinobu Bay Hospital here. I'm not paying that, man, I'm sorry, it's expensive, it's highway robbery. Being a woman, AED, yeah, erectile dysfunction. SSRIs are notorious for causing it. SSRIs, bro, are involved in like every serial killer. I don't know why people take this. It seems like that's kind of like they have Darwin awards, right? That's kind of like a modern Darwin award is if you take SSRIs, I think. Because like all the evidence points to them not working. It's are you dumb enough to trust the authorities even when they're obviously lying to you? That's the test. That's the litmus test. That we bought some of those balls that they represent, I think. Because like, why would anybody ever take them? I don't understand. Is there a way to stand up on top? Freaking can't stand. I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna walk on the fire. We're dealing with that up there. People say SSRIs also make you sexually deviant. I wonder how true that is, and not just like correlated with people that have depression. You know. Like, I wonder how much of that is actually causal and not just, you know, people depressed people and then they lose, like it definitely, like, seems to numb their emotions. So then, like, they're depressed and their emotions are numbed, or they're more willing to, like, what is the other thing? The thing that stops you from doing stuff is less. All that stuff would make sense to me. Bro, let's try to pay for his thing. What do I get? Good luck. Wait, what did I pay for? I feel like I was in psychosis when I was on SSRIs. Yeah, I tried one for like a month. My doctors described it like, try a month. If it helps you, then let me know. And if it doesn't, it will just stop it. Because after a month, you should know, he said. And I did not really feel any different, so I stopped. It's funny though, like try to give it to you for everything. Like, depression sometimes is normal. Well, that's the hospital again. No. Sometimes depression is normal. That's the thing. Like, to think that, like, basically psychology in the current world exists to deal with the fact that people have no purpose and answer it like from a chemical level instead of like that's why religious people will say the current problem is a spiritual problem, and I actually agree with them, because if people had purpose, then they wouldn't have all these mental issues. And then we try to medicate it to being normal. It's like, no, man, it's just the people need to have a reason for living, a why. If a man has a why, he can deal with any how. If you don't have a why, then you're gonna feel miserable. Period. And then, even if you beat that with drugs, that's actually the wrong thing to do, because that's your body your mind telling you you need to find purpose. And you're hiding that reaction and numbing it. Well, now you're ignoring your soul, bro. Scary. What's that? He's on SSRI, he's on hold. Also, the only reason, like everyone, what blows my mind about SSRIs, everyone knows they don't work, right? And then I gotta smoke performance enhancing drugs if I die. Everyone knows they don't work, and yet they believe in them because somebody else tells them, oh yeah, they work for me. Like, literally off of the, that's literally the whole reason people are okay with SRIs, because somebody they know, you know, is like, yeah, it helps me, I think. But they don't even know that. Like, even the person taking them that says they help them, you can't trust that. Because the person's under the effect of drugs. They're taking a serious drug all the time. Ask them to get sober, right? And then see if they think it helps them. When they're not a drug addict, check up with them again. That's like saying, like going to a meth head, and you're like, well, they're high on meth, like at peak high on meth, and you're like, do you like meth? Yeah, it's helping you. Okay. Alright, smoke if anybody wants to. Those are the rules today. If I die, you have to smoke. Well, hey Stevie, nice to see ya. How are you doing? Okay. I would tell my doctor they aren't helping or doing anything, and they're like, okay, let's just get you on this other one right away and stop this one, because I'm sure no adverse effects could arise from that. No, yeah, yeah, smoke right. It's dumb, man, it's all dumb. I kind of want to try to beat Cyrus City Audio. I think we should make that a mission, but I kind of got bored of it too. But I think we should make that a mission to go back to that game. I think I made a save state. When I made a save state, we should do that at some point. I want to play more PC Engine games in general, though, too. Like, look at this wackiness. Why is this never going with that? We have a sequel to this game to play, too, with the same name. But it looks like Poblecroy, kind of, on PlayStation. Looks like Poblecroy. But it's in the same meta world as this. Ooh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die on it. I'm gonna die now. Yeah, I guess I'll still be alive. I'll take it, I guess. The game wants to keep me alive. I guess. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Well, what do you guys think of the shader of this game? There's another one I could try. Hold on. We can try another one too. I think I do like this one. But what's the other one that I liked? Is it this one? No, this is the one with the monitors. The U-border then? I think so. I think this one. Yeah. Yeah, this is cool because it's just like the thing. Yeah. So like I was thinking I could put like stuff on the side and blend it with the thing because the sides are literally shaded by the game. Right? So then I could shade and I could put art around the game and shade it by the game too. Like blend it with the gray. I think that would work pretty good. So I've actually done it as a layout before. I don't remember what it looked like, but I'm gonna do that again. It looks pretty good. Oh, I have to smoke, don't I? I died. Okay, I'm gonna have to repack this bowl already. In a minute. I gotta stop dying. Don't turbo like that, that's gonna make you die faster. Come on, man. Play better. Hey, remember there's fire there, so don't get stuck in there. It's nice I can block the guy's missiles in the home. Oh, I missed it. I get that life. Fuck this. Now, can you farm for life like in Mega Man? Crap. Or you just keep killing? You probably can, right? If you find a good spot. Am I now Leo? Yeah. I think I want to go back up there. Oh my goodness. Getting rampaged in there. Ah, are you kidding me? What? Huh? 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 God damn it, man. Alright, I gotta pack another bowl. Man. Man, I thought I was doing good, bro. I felt like I was doing good, and then I wasn't doing good at all. I was doing horrible. The truth is, I was bad the whole time. And pack is full. We're gonna play now, right? And you guys watch Game Center yet? I know I suggested it, but Game Center is one of my inspirations for actually playing games on stream. Pretty good stuff, I think. But his show is all edited down, so it's like just the funniest stuff. The difference with streaming is you don't get that leisure, you don't get that, you have to entertain people yourself, and even when it's kind of boring, you have to figure out something. I mean, like otherwise, the other option is just be kind of boring, but I don't like that one. Alright, I gotta pack. Alright, I'm gonna take a small hit this time because I keep fucking dying, so... I don't want to end up stoned as heck just from this game. No. Okay. Didn't I press start? Okay, yes, this is me. Alright, play careful, play well, become the game. I am the hero retard or whatever his name is. I am him. Even though we haven't really seen any story about him. I don't know. His deal is, right? I'm a robot now for some reason. Why? Kind of unclear, isn't it? Oop. Alright, okay. Is that worth it? There's a life in there too. Alright, now I'm a real gamer. Okay? Don't tell me I'm not a gamer. I am a gamer. I can't say otherwise. Oh, for some reason I was like Sonic and I could duck and see below. I don't know what I was thinking. Why not that work? No, not more of these guys. Come on, you gotta go forward because I keep going like that. Okay. I'm glad I kept them a tall path though. Get out of here! You fucker. Ah, no, what? But how? Why? I've hit so many buttons I switch paths. You see that? Are you kidding me, man? I'm so mad at this game. You're not a gamer. I am a gamer. You play me in a game, mister. Play me in Street Fighter right now. You think you can talk to me about gaming? You gotta be able to beat me in Street Fighter before you can say that. I take no criticism about gaming from people that can't beat me in Street Fighter. That's how I operate. 1v1 me in War Thunder. Does sound Mega Man, but that doesn't matter for me though, Dennis. Like, I would do it, but, like, we can't do that, I guess, but, that still wouldn't be whether or not I respect you. Well, I already think you can play games, bro. We played games together. We played some games already. We played Payday, we played, some other stuff too. I don't remember everything. We should have a multiplayer day again. I'm thinking, what day? Fridays? I'm thinking Fridays. And then like some days it'll be RP, like alternate between like a multiplayer day and then like a RP day, and go back and forth. That's what I'm thinking on Fridays. So some Fridays we'll do a multiplayer game, some Fridays we'll play a role-playing game. That's because that's still a community day either way, right? Well, yeah, carried in dark time. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. Like you're acting like I'm not like doing way more. Here's the thing. I remember Payday when I was carrying the whole thing, so I have trouble. I have trouble just being like. I remember being Tony Montana, Carl Montana, in Payday and carrying everything. So you did. Yeah, I don't think you're bad at games though. Just to be clear. You know who's pretty good? Like who's really good out of the people we know? I think Leafy's really good at shooters. I played some with her a little bit, that she was pretty good. And I've seen her on her stream too, where she plays pretty well. Like, I used to be good at shooters like that. I could get back into them, but I'm not that good anymore. Not like that. I just play into the bit of being the main character is Tony Montana, right? How are you guys lying about me now? Guys, how are you guys lying about my first person shooting skills? I'm annoyed with this now. You guys just gonna be gaslight. Oh, come on, man. You guys gaslighting me into spikes. Come on, don't do me like that. Are we on the same team, you guys? Yeah, I'm not even gonna do multiplayer day then. You guys should just cry. We'll have a moment of silence for Chad's crying day. And we'll just sit there and you guys can cry. A Chad gaslights me, dude. I'm not, come on, I'm pretty good at those games. At least give me credit when I do one, you know, a couple of things I can do. I can play those games good, I can play Street Fighter good, I can play fighting games good. There are games I suck at though, definitely. Platformers I'm not very good at. But I also don't like them. So that is part of the equation. Like I do like action games, but not really platformers, right? There's some platformers I played though. There's not none. And there was one I was thinking about playing on the stream. The Soul Reaver ones. I got that on like Humble or something. I was thinking about playing those. The Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver games. I got the remaster of that. Thinking about playing that. What about this game? Are we supposed to be embarrassing you? No, we're not supposed to do that. That's every day. Yeah, sure. No, we're not supposed to do that. Chad, there's for some reason Chad does it anyway. Really not supposed to. Oh, come on, man. I suck at this game, Riot. Don't you see? Why are you asking that? You know. See, I'm honest when I suck, okay? I am not doing well at this game. I'm not doing well at this game. I don't know how I'm gonna beat this stream. This is a real rough. This stage is turning into a real mess. I gotta focus up. And I still first gotta smoke again. And that's a whole fiasco. I'm trying to stay on a little bit later today because I see some people coming by in the morning that missed the stream. And I feel bad the stream is not on. I'm gonna stay on a little bit longer still. But I'm being cursed in this game right now, and I gotta smoke again. This is gonna be rough, man. But that sounds good, right? Friday, multiplayer day. Well, every other Friday, and then every other one we'll do an RP. I want to get started on the RP thing for real. So Fridays now. This coming Friday we'll do a multiplayer day, and then, cause I mean I did all the work on my game, like getting it jump started. Now I can kind of do it as it goes. We're done with that. We're in the new week. Right. So reevaluate things. Let's do community day on Friday. I don't know what to play though. We could play Star Wars Battlefront 2, the old one, or maybe that's, I don't know, maybe just start on that. Yeah. We'll invite everybody we know. That we should invite like everyone we know, in case anyone wants to play, like Clips. Anyone, everyone we know, whoever wants to play. Like if they're like streamers or something, that'd be cool too. Like Leafy or Cliff want to play, that'd be cool. Cause I don't know, man. The more people we have that do stuff, the more chance we have of becoming the rocket ship. And the RP thing, I don't know I gotta think what world I want to do now. Now that I'm working on the game, what world would be cool for a tabletop? Ah, come on, don't bounce into the fucking thing again. Come on, bro, get away from there. Get away from the spikes, it's hard time every time. Why was there fire there even? You have moments of greatness. Yeah, but are you good at chess? No. Are you kidding me? Thank you, Riot. I appreciate that. That wasn't one of them, though, right? That wasn't one of them. That's not one of them. I'm really hyped to work on the game this week, but I'm also thinking like I need to make sure I'm not, focused on that too much and back, because I said take a week, try to get as far as I can. I did that, and I got pretty far. So now I know like what development's like, right? Okay, so if you jump, you do the shooty one. Is that how that works? And now focus on. I don't even have any. I don't have any balls. But yeah, let me know what game you guys want to play. I'm thinking Battlefront 2. Alien vs Predator would be cool to play again too. If you guys remember that day, that was actually super fun. And I also figured out stuff about like Predator that I didn't know when I was playing. Like there's all kinds of cool extra stuff that Predator can do. You can like throw this disc and call it back. He has these different modes of vision. The Predator is really cool in the way how he works. Like, so it'd actually be more fun. The Predators are like, they're harder to play, kinda, but they have like more utility and cool stuff you can do. And then the humans are, I think they just get like miniguns and stuff, right? They have cool equipment, but I don't know how, like you have the mechs too they can get into. The aliens I never really played well enough to have any opinion on them. I don't really know anything about it. Okay, this. Oh, did I beat that part or is it what's next? Oh, come on, double guns. Double guns? You don't need no double guns. You don't need one. Just stop it. Why do you have a fucking stupid ass gun over there in the first place? That's not explainable. Oh my god. What I don't like about this game is it just spawns stuff right off screen. Like, it's not like Mega Man, okay? Mega Man basically spawns stuff as you enter the region. This game spawns stuff everywhere off screen, like at all times, and it doesn't stop. It's kind of obnoxious. Like, I would never make this game, I'll tell you that much. I do have an idea for a platformer game. But you know what? I think I'll make it... I mean, if I do make it, it's definitely be after Gatebox Breach, because I think it might take place in the outside part of that world. Like, it's like an empty wasteland between the cities. Between the mega box cities. I think it'll take place out there. So... it would come after anyways. I don't like how I hit my head on those fucking things. Ah, come on. Oh, thank god those weren't spikes. That would have been the worst ever right there. Been the worst experience in life if that happened. Wait at the top right there. Okay, now what? Oh, boss, okay. Are you kidding me? I have no things. I have no things. I gotta hit him actually. I gotta hit him actually. What? I got it. You see how dark I was in there? I'm always trying to play Jackbox. No Jackbox? Why do you just say... Hey, what about Jackbox? Why no Jackbox, like, in the negative? Like, just say, how about Jackbox? And I say, okay, that sounds good. Why already know, like, I'm not, like I'm choosing to get it out of the list or something. Okay, Jackbox. What is this doing? Ah. Well, I don't know. I thought you were a medium based guy. No, I play Jackbox. I was just trying to think of a game. I like Jackbox. You're the one that hates when TP hosts it. I don't have any issue with Jackbox. I have no issue with Jackbox. I like Jackbox. It's just you need to be able to get a couple people to play. This is the only downside of Jackbox. What is this now? Kogai World? What does that mean? Yogo, can you help please? What does Kogai World mean? What's a Kogai World? We're all in a Kogai World. An outline, a summary, a synopsis, an abstract, a sketch. That doesn't explain it. Yogo, can you check? There's a different word. The palatum, roof of the mouth. I don't think so. Pollution, contamination. What else? What else could it be? Light pollution. Suburbs, right? Rural. Okay, thank you, Yogo. Still confused, but thank you. All the worlds are a type of thing. Oh my god, no. Whatever these fucking death balls are from the sky. Oh, it is Pollution World. Look. We are in Pollution World. That is what it means. Oh crap. We're in Pollution World. Oh, I just want to get out there. What's the ball guy? We buy balls. Yeah, I'll buy some. I'll buy some balls. Thank you. Oh man. What are these space saucers from anyways? They're scary, bro. They're scary. Fucking scary. I could die. You see how it just throws people off you forever from off screen? Insane. Can I even afford a hospital? Shinobu Bay? No. Can't even afford it, man. Can't even afford the hospital. Can I make money though? Like, where's the spot for the keep packing? Ooh, dude, I got it. I'm gonna pay for it now. Yes, ah, look at that! Now what? Guess who's number 4 on my recommended on Kick? I don't even know where I begin to guess. Who? I mean, I after you say it, I'll be like, oh yeah, but right now, I don't know. There's a lot of people that it could be that would be funny. I don't know. Phantom? Chuck? Maggie Reeves? Huh? I think it's based on your followers though. I think just the people you follow. And then like, they were talking about that in the thing. It's like weighted largely around your, like you put your follow list as the main source. It's like 80% weight. It's people you follow, I think. Isn't that funny? Because like it's like why even do that if it's meant to help you discover people? Why have the people in there you follow at all? Right? Like I already follow them. Why are they in there? Now discover like what? I'm checking right now what mine says. For you, my recommended is Kick Bounties. Number 1, Yuno Hanae, that VTuber person. Classy Beef, Sam, Burger Planet, Myron Games, The Healing Whisperer, NedX, Lone Wolf, Lucci, Naki Plays, CCT, DS. There's like 4 or 5 I don't follow. The same for me, I think. I mean, like in that list. Yeah, I think same. Is there any? But the thing is, like, if you're gonna follow, if you're looking for who's on that you're following, you just go to the following list. There's no reason to put your own people in the other one. Am I wrong on that? Also, I follow somebody named MZZJ40. I've never heard of him. I don't know why I follow him. Why I follow them. I also don't know why I follow Merc Out the Perk. I don't know why I follow them. No idea. Lifted Lifted is streaming on Kick now. He hosted me at some point, but I think he knows now that I don't read the chats. But I don't know why he doesn't come to the website if he wants to. Maybe just, you know, I don't know why, if you're gonna multi-stream, why not be also willing to go like off-stream? Like, once you multi-stream, you should no longer have platform loyalty, if you ask me. Right? Mizzy is live by. Carl likes them VTubers. It's not really true. I don't really follow that. I don't follow that. Those are the whatever girl is the one I don't follow. The Healing Whisper I follow. I do follow that one. But I don't really watch Kick, so it's not like I watch any heal. I don't turn the website on. Except like unless like Kick Clips, I like an email. Kick Clips is streaming, or you know, something like that. I don't open Kick. I don't open Kick directly at all. I used to when I was a streamer there and I was looking for people. But now I don't care. Like I have no interest in the website whatsoever. I know some people still stream there, but like I need some other way to find out they're streaming or not, because I don't open the website. I'd rather anybody that knows I like their stream just tell me. Post it somewhere I can see what they're like. Anything, but that's why I'm thinking to bring the LSN back. Right, because then I have a place, just mainly for my own use almost, like people, so when I know people I know are streaming or not in one place. Because right now I don't know, right? Like Wayne or somebody could be streaming and I wouldn't know. Geo streaming, I wouldn't know. I want to know. I want to have a place I can check and have everybody listed. Eventually I'll run a platform and that'll be it, but you need an in-between option. You know, I got that still. They're all love and Kick now. Ooh. I don't love Kick, but I do love Mizzy time to go Sam. Who is Mizzy? I think you're made Cranky Spurg out about Kick, right? Spurg? Oh, wait, my Spurg. Life is Mizzy. You're Mizzy. Is it the blonde lady with the big boobs you're talking about? Or is that a different one? Yeah, I guess so. Not sure it is working. Let's see. There's a big Kick suck first. Fast in Eleanor's the other day. Why? How come? Does he like Kick now? I don't get it, man. Like, the thing is, it's just, they're just giving people money. Like, why do people like them for that? Like, don't you understand what it is? Oh my god. Crap. Of course there's spikes there. I should have jumped for the thing. This movie, man. He loves that. Doesn't it make you sad? Like, they're happy about what? About free money? Yeah, but do you understand what's gonna happen? If anybody that like really, everybody gets worse, man, over there. From like every streamer gets worse. They don't get better, they get worse. And the reason is because, like, there's no reason to try once you get it, in my opinion. Because it doesn't pay more to try. If it did, that would be good system, but it doesn't. So, they just like stream for longer hours. I gotta smoke break. So it sucks. Oh, wait, what? You like a furry? Are you kidding me right now? Is that Mizzy? That lady you're showing me? Or the furry woman? Is that the same woman? You need to explain this. It doesn't make me sad, I find it annoying. What does that mean? It makes you mad? Why? It doesn't make you mad. Yes, it's the same person. That's not a furry. What is it then? What are you talking about that's not furry? Hold on. I gotta make it so people on the stream can see it. That is not a furry? What are you talking about? It's Sonic. How is that not a furry though? It doesn't matter if it's Sonic. Sonic doesn't save it from not being a furry. What are you talking about? It's Sonic, it's not a furry. What is it? What is he talking about? And I find it smart. I thought he was different, but no. I don't know why you do find him smart. That's the mistake there, I think. No offense to the individual, but the fact the people that are still commie now, they haven't spotted like what's going on at all. I no longer consider any of them smart. Just from my come on, why is there a spike there? I don't consider anybody that's still dumb on what's going on smart, especially like actual adults, like old men, like like older people. What the fuck are you doing if you haven't figured it out yet? I'm so sick of I'm sick of our generation, pretty much. They're just all so fucking like self-centered, and that's what big part of why they haven't solved it. Is because they're just like, I just like video games and whatever slop and corpo slop and movies. I watch movies. Like they're just consumers, man. Our generation's the fucking worst. That's really good. The fucking Nintendo. I gotta take a blow up to that one. That fucking Nintendo guy, life is like a video game guy. They're all that. I hate them. Sorry, I don't hate, but it sucks. It makes me feel alienated in the whole world. Like it's like this is what happened to my generation. Not a single. Like how many of them are cool? How many people do you find that are cool? 1 out of like 1,000. I mean, it's fine too, right? At least you find the cool people, but, our whole generation is like some of the dumbest. Like, they all conformed. They all were, in the old days, on the side of, like, anti-conformity, but then they just conformed. Like, why does everybody fucking conform, man? Nobody sticks it to the man. Everyone just talk. You actually love the man. You fucking losers. Every motherfucker loves the man. Like, the commies that think they're anti-corpo are actually, like, anti-capitalism, are actually pro-corpo, because they have that stupid thing, like, no ethical consumption under capitalism. Right now, I have depression. You brought it up. You pressed me. Yeah, like that guy. Now you're making me sad. Listen, kick front page talent is unmatched. Mizzy, BBJS, Slashley. You know I'm banned in one of those. Guess which one of those chats I'm banned in? Some boxes just fell over. Just fell over, it says. Well, you said I am not supposed to be a nihilist. You're not, bro. The thing is thinking that the world being fucked is the end of the world, because it's not, right? It doesn't matter. It's like that too. I'm just saying, those people piss me off. Is what I'm saying. I'm not saying I'm not trying to make you guys think depressed about the state of things. I'm trying to keep telling you guys, don't think of the state of things as something you have to worry about. Because it's not. Because like imagine you're in the fucking Middle Ages and you have the plague or something, or you're like sickly and dying, like old people used to have to live, and then you're worried about the state of the world? No, right? Like, you're just trying to live a okay life, like whatever time it is. You act like because it's now, we have to like know about everything and think about everything. Why? What are we gonna do to the world? Like, it's just a trend, is what I'm saying. But that doesn't mean you can't ever talk about it, right? like, to just say, most of the people I run into, like my generation, are the fucking worst. I'm joking. That looks like that hurt. Yeah. Cool. What's this? Hey, Morshoe. It's called. I don't remember the name. Something Wataru. Moshin Au. Demon God. Wataru. Hero. Demon God Hero Wataru. There's a PlayStation version I want to play. And then I found this version exists. And I think there's a cartoon too. It's made by, I think, the Transformer guy. I mean, the Transformer one. I want to play the PlayStation one, so I figured I found this, I might as well play this too. This game isn't the worst, it kind of sucks, but it's not the worst. And I have a rule, I have to smoke every time I die, so I'm not enjoying that right now. So I keep dying. The giant gun hands. What is it? What are these gifts now? Let's see. Just a little something to ease the pain. I abandoned 2 out of 3 of those chants. Oh, really? 2? Which 2? Oh, BB Jess, huh? You abandoned BB Jess, too. Looks like Metal Storm? It does a little bit. I don't like Metal Storm at all. I hate that game. Hey. Maybe I don't. I hate the game. What's the game on SNES that's some kind of robot game and like you can duel them? I hate that one. I forgot the name of that. There's spikes down there? Oh my god. I keep forgetting. I've died there multiple times, haven't I? I've died there multiple times. I need to get my head in the game. Was it? It's metal something, maybe. I don't know. Whatever it is, I don't want it. Look at the gun heads. I gotta smoke again. I have to pack another bowl and smoke again. What time is it? I'm thinking another hour of streaming, and then I'll get out of here. Another hour, I'm thinking, and I'll get out of here. I don't know if I'm gonna beat this game. I'm trying, man. I think what I'll do is I'll make a save state here, so we can pick up from here, next time, and then I might actually beat it. If I can do a save state, because if I'm starting over, I'm not doing that. No friggin' way. I'm not going back to the start of this friggin' cursed ass game. What sucks about it is that it just spawns enemies like right off screen unlimitedly. Like, not like Mega Man. Mega Man's design is different. Mega Man is made so you walk into enemies, right? It spawns them so you walk into them. That's not what happens here. The game just keeps throwing enemies at you from off screen, which is different than that one. Now I understand it's like a limitation of the hardware in a way, but man, it is not fun sometimes. Like, you gotta deal with these endless patterns of enemies. And if you stop in the wrong spot to fight them, then you're gonna get, like, have to, you know, they're just gonna keep coming. But if you stop in a good spot, then it's okay. It's like that kind of game. It's like that kind of game. And it's a very early game issue, right? Later games don't really have this issue. Alright, so I gotta swim again. One more try. Yeah, I think 2 more tries, some kind of... I think let's do 2 more tries. If I play well, I can do that. We can do 2 more tries. You know the drill. Oh, that's the scam we're talking. I used to watch WWF the Castlevania joke? Yeah, it kind of does. I mean, there's some weird things too with the with some of the like panels that move around, like the moving. I forget what you call it, like moving panels, moving pieces of ground. There's issues with some. Come on, man, that's not even possible. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count, but I do have to smoke. Come on, how the fuck? How even? Stupid. Stupid, doesn't count. We still have 2 more. I don't. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? I wish I could see lower like in Sonic. Okay, remember all the way to the right here is a pit with spikes. Do not fall into it for the 1000th time, okay? I don't know why you hit your head like that either. Oh yeah, barely careless. I need to hold it. I can go this way. Wait, don't go to the right, you go up this rock, right? This is the waypoint. Okay. I need to really memorize the path, so I don't fuck this up. Yes, I'm going around. Come on with this Something drop a health boost. The guy kind of reminds me of the Kirby guy, the Kirby King guy. King D. Oh, come on, wrong time. Don't fall off, bro. That's no start. Get out of here. You. I'm dying away in a second. Let that disappear, then jump on it. Not. Or, oh my god, I thought there were gonna be spikes down there. I was ready to die. I was ready. I was like, okay, that's it. That's my life right there. Come on, come on. Something drop life. But you know what? I have one more try. And I did pay attention, I think. I do know what I'm doing, so. I miss watching wrestling. Well, we're gonna have Fire Pro Wrestling gambling back soon. Once we get gambling in, we'll be doing that. So, we will make characters. We should go back and make more chat characters, too. Maybe, like, people that have scam card NFTs can get a character made of them, right? Something like this. And we also gotta find how, we gotta think about who's popular now that we can put into fights. Like we had the Bill Cosby matches, right? And where women would try to get away from him in the cage match. And then we had all kinds of wild matches. We gotta figure out who is popular now though to fight. And then we should definitely bring that back and do it on YouTube too. That was always fun. Okay, here we go. Did I smoke for the dime? Yeah, I did, right? I did not. Not what I mean, but yeah. Why isn't that what you mean? Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright, well, this is the real last time now, and I do have to smoke. The real last time, guys. This is the real one now. This is the for reals one. This is the real one. Okay. Don't even die like some kind of really stupid way, okay? It's embarrassing. Stop doing it. Stop dying in a really... Oh, thank goodness I didn't die there. I feel like I did. I don't know what happened there, guys. I feel like, maybe deja vu. I feel like I did it and then I didn't do it. And I think my game is cursed now for my sins. You see how weird it is with them? But it's okay. I'll take the curse. On Penguin Man. Oh, I go up, right? Is where I go here. Not down. Oh, I'm making it. Can you believe it? I'm making it. You got this, guys. Yes, there's a million fucking bad guys in this farm. Yes, there are a million. But... do not let that guy kill you. Be a schmuck. Okay, let that disappear, let it reappear. Yeah, look at that. Game over. This game ain't happening. Come on, man. Now, why are the spikes down there? Why are the spikes down there? Alright, well, I'm going to save stay here, guys. I will come back to this. Now, Clip said he was working on the video earlier. Is that done? What happened with that? Did he make a video? Is there a new Kickless video? Or no? Or recaps? Let's see. I'm checking. My computer's gonna explode today, and I don't know why. I apologize for that. No. Let me see if there's anything else we can watch. I saved state, so we can come back. We can come back later. I'll try it again, probably one more time. Okay, how about this? The AliExpress console that should not be legal. That sounds fun, right?
Do you guys remember the SNES Classic? This is a tiny Super Nintendo released in 2017 that could plug into your modern TV to play all your favorite games. Tragically, Nintendo pretty much stopped making them immediately, so if you want one for
There's some
yourself,
kind of like Chinese.
Just kidding. We bought two brand new ones from AliExpress for just $30 each. Let's go ahead and open them up. This one should look just like a Super Nintendo Classic. And yeah, right off the bat, you know, it's not too bad. The box is a little smaller, but you can see the
You don't see the logo.
very close. Now, this puny console only has like 20-ish games without jailbreaking it, but the one from AliExpress has a whole 820.
What I'm wondering is, if it's just ROMs, right? Then, so is it just everything on there? Like just an emulator with all those games? It's actually kind of cool. For 30 bucks, if it's cool.
8-bit games. SNES is a 16-bit console.
Oh, wait a
let's
second.
open it up and see what the inside looks like. Cables, controllers. Oh, that's weird. These are like Super Famicom style controllers. They show SNES ones on the front though. That's kind of lame. I don't like that. But here is our console. Oh my. Comparing it to the real thing, it's slightly longer. It's actually bigger in all dimensions, like by, I don't know, 2%. I think it's interesting they actually have some ports right in the front. One of the design flaws, in my opinion, of the SNES Classic is this like awkward flap you have to move out of the way to get your ports. Like, this is released in 2017. They could have thrown like USB-C on the front of here.
Yeah, it is weird, honestly.
Oh, that's interesting. This has an SD card. Hold on. This makes sense. All the emulation consoles tend to have SD cards these days. How
Right,
many
why
gigs
not?
do you get? Oh my, none. You get 0 gigabytes. This is 256 megabytes. For Super Nintendo, maybe that's all you need. But
Yeah,
usually-
that's possible.
How are they even making 256 megabyte SD?
Well, I mean, a game is a couple megabytes, right? A ROM is a
Alright, I
couple
wanna take a look at the
megabytes.
controller
It's
now.
like 1 point,
Yep, that's
like
a
1.5
bad
or
D-pad.
something.
Comparing to the one that comes
Maybe
with the
a couple
classic, I
for-
mean, this
for
is
SNES.
just perfect. Also, we have a Wi-Fi symbol on top of the console.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know how I
weird.
just noticed that, but I don't think I need my Super Nintendo to connect to Wi-Fi. That's kind of scary. Either way, though, let's go ahead and plug this thing in and see what it
I thought he was about to just throw it behind him.
does. All right, let's go ahead and
I
flip
would
the
like
power
to see
switch.
that.
Bam! We get a red light. By the way, in case you're curious, this cartridge slot, it doesn't move. It doesn't do anything. To be fair, though, even on the actual console, it also does not move. All right, we got the video on screen now. Oh my, it's not a good sign. I'm seeing NES games. Also,
They
pressing the
are
buttons on the
NES
control-
games. It's an NES emulator, isn't it? It's just an NES emulator. That's wild. Why be that ghetto though? Like, why not? I bet were there better ones like that do have SNES on them. Cause like, what the hell? You can definitely emulate SNES or cheap.
But nothing's happening. I can restart the console. Oh, you push it down? That's strange. What
I
is going
vaguely
on?
recognize this version.
All right,
How?
I guess we'll start with Mario. If you can't tell, this is not the Super Nintendo Mario. This is an NES Mario. There's also a lot of smoothing applied.
Yeah, they're
No
using
sharp
some kind of
pixels here,
shader
ladies and
thing.
gentlemen. Just all smooth. Oh, the game is running so fast. Oh no. I'd say that this is too fast. I'd say it's
Does not why? Here's what I don't get. If you're gonna release a product like this, why not just make it work though? Like, how
maybe
hard
like
would
a
it be
PAL
to make?
situation where this is like a PAL version of the game. You're supposed to run at 50 hertz. It's running at 60 hertz here, and it's causing it to run kind of weird. But this
Maybe.
seems too fast for that. This is like, I don't know, it feels like 2x speed.
Yeah,
Ooh,
something ain't right.
That was
bro.
awful. Let's go ahead and restart. We have 821. If I scroll down to the bottom, yeah, we actually do have 821 games. None
But
of them
they're
are
all
Super Nintendo,
NES,
though. I'm very sad. Oh, Hot Wrestle. Yeah, we gotta try Hot Wrestle. There they go. So this is all in Japanese, so this is definitely a Famicom game. Yes. I'm gonna hit A until we start fighting people. Yeah, give me the hot wrestling. Oh, did you see that move? That was crazy. This game's kind of cool. I wish I had any idea what was happening. Oh, I'm in the bread. All right. Next game. You know, I appreciate that it actually
them
remembers the
live
place in the
ones.
menu. Look,
I
it's the little
hated
things.
them.
These consoles
They
usually
stretch,
mess
yeah,
up stuff like
true
that.
too.
Too fast.
Everybody loves their ROMs nice and stretched.
Found what? That cannot be a real game. Hacker, Cooey, MUAlliance.com. You know, I'm starting to think this might not be a legitimate cartridge. That's the name of the game. Hey, name him. Okay, thanks. What am your favorite eat?
What?
Pizza. Here he is. Talk, kick, check, stash, pot, play. You got
This is a
cash
ROM
card and
hack?
stash,
This is a
pot,
ROM hack
telepathy.
for
All right. If you can't
Mother
tell, this is a
1?
ROM hack of the NES Earthbound game. Like, it's called
Yes,
Earthbound
Mother.
Beginnings, I think.
It's
on,
it's
like,
called
the
Mother.
Ware store. Lamp
Called Mother
Ukraine
1.
can't move. Goal.
You
I don't
weirdo.
want to know.
How does he not know it's called Mother?
I need to restart.
Called
I'm
Mother 1. Earthbound is Mother 2, dummy.
losing brain cells by the minute. Destructive Dan 3. Sure. I assume this is a ROM hack of Mega Man 3. There it is. Destructive Dan 3. Where did they find these games, guys? Where?
Yeah, where did they?
PSX
Where
scam,
did they?
Space piracy.
Space
Mexico
piracy.
scam, shift lock, boot camp, sub hijack. Mr. T, what? Okay. I'm trying to figure out like what these are. I think I want this because this is Magnet Man. I think this is Magnet Man in the original. What?
Shit, Goku.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's got a
You gotta
black
fight
hat on.
Goku.
For the most part, this looks like normal Mega Man 3 so far. Oh, Proto Man's also he's got black hair or whatever. There he is. I don't really know what was all that different compared to a normal Mega Man 3. That was mostly the same, but it sure was Destructive.
Can we
Dan.
say the second one? I'm over this one. He said there was two, right?
I could actually have
Yeah,
so many
yeah, I wanna
different
see the
listings on
second one.
AliExpress
Now
for
we're
these knockoff
talking.
Super Nintendos. Maybe this one will actually have SNES games.
Here's the thing. I feel like you could research them well enough. No, you retard. Look at the box. You saw that box before you bought it. I feel like this is this guy's own fault. It says 8-bit games on the box. You saw the picture of the box before you bought it. I bet there was one you could buy that actually does have SNES games, and I bet he purposely avoided it to buy these junk games.
This is a much smaller box than the other one. Like comparing it to an original Super Nintendo Classic box, like it's way bigger than this. Also, we have fewer games. Hold up. This only has 621 compared to the 821 of the Super Nintendo one. Let's see. Oh, do we have like the actual Super Nintendo controllers? No.
Lucky Man is the same looking.
Wait,
Those ROM hacks are crazy. Yeah, I thought of playing ROM hacks a little bit.
It looks like the same controller, but it is very slightly different. And the console itself
There's
is
some
right
cool
here.
Japanese
it's not
ones.
that light. I mean, it's pretty light. There's somehow even less happening with this. Like, we don't even have an SD card. It's just power, HDMI, and then we have the same controller ports. Here it is compared to the Super Nintendo Classic. They're very similar in size. I would be curious to see how this compares to the European SNES Classic, because they did actually make one that looks like this. Let's go ahead and plug this in and see what games it has on it. All right, it's
gonna be
loading up.
NES
Oh, we got a
skin,
totally
bro.
different UI. Guys, I'm touching the controller port and it's moving around. Yeah, I'm like controlling this with my thumb right now. Should that be possible? Anyway, let's plug the controller
Well,
in.
yeah, it's just
Controller's working.
connections.
Start with action game. Once again, these look like NES games. 88 and 1. Sure, let's play Mario 3. Is this going to be the weird ROM hack of Mario 3? It is, without the title screen. Where did they find this ROM hack? We've seen this on other knockoff consoles where they are using a ROM hack that
Yeah, I
removes
wonder
the
why
title
they
screen,
use
just
it
so doesn't
though.
say
Is it
Mario.
maybe because
The rest of the game is completely
maybe like there's
it says
something that
Mario
checks
right there.
like
That's the only change. We also have some kind of
the
smoothing
checksum
happening on
of
this
the
console as
ROMs
well,
or
but
something
it's,
for
it's not
piracy?
quite as bad. The speed
So
looks
maybe they
completely
just need a
normal.
different
The
one.
emulation looks a little wonky.
I feel like
in
there's a
other
way
ways,
you could
but
fake
this
it
is
without
feeling like Mario 3 in my opinion.
doing
There's no
this.
reset button. Let's push that down.
I don't get why they never like
down,
work.
But I think it did reset.
Like,
the
why
console.
can't they
There we
just
go.
make like? I
See,
bet
this
they
is
do. I bet these guys just never buy them on purpose. They buy the broken ones on purpose.
Talking about this console, it doesn't reset back to the exact game you were looking at. It resets
Yeah, let's see
the
this one,
entire
the
machine.
fake Switch 2.
China, the promised land of bootlegs. If something exists, you can find a knockoff for half the quality and a quarter
Hold on. Hold on, bro. Did you see
land
that?
of
Hold on.
bootlegs. If something
Did you see
exists,
this?
you can find a knockoff for
It's two lighters. It's two colored lighters on the end in the phone. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's two lighters. It's two big lighters, a red and a blue one in the phone.
half the quality and a quarter of the price. And we've already gone through the bootleg PS5
That's pretty funny.
and the
It's
bootleg
pretty
Xbox
funny.
Series X, but little did we know that the bootleg Switch 2 was gonna take us on the trip of a lifetime. Through plastic garbage. This shit has a camera! This looks like some found footage shit. Ah. Ha. Bad translations, Sonic Rat Adventure, and a legitimate
But those are SNES games. So you just need to buy the Switch 2. You don't buy the SNES one. Buy the Switch 2 and then you can play SNES. SMC is what? Sega Master System, or what is that for? SMC. Or is that just also a ROM type that works on SNES?
translations.
But it's in numbers. So SMC's got to be just another type for SNES.
Sonic Rat Adventure,
Guess.
and a legitimate fire hazard. I think there's something wrong with my Chinese PS2. It's communicating with the mothership. Now earlier this year, I pulled a couple strings and managed to secure myself an early copy of the Switch 2. Unfortunately,
SFC, yeah, you're correct on that, yeah. Nintendo Switch. But what's the other one is what I'm wondering. SMC.
I pulled
You're
a couple
correct on
strings
that,
and
on the
managed to
SFC,
secure
you're
myself
correct.
an early
For sure.
copy of the Switch 2. Unfortunately, there was a misunderstanding and I got 2 Switches instead. And this thing. But as a man of business, I was set on turning this thing around. So I fired up my stream and started digging in my consoles. Twin. Alright, now our first console is called the PS5000.
Top 10 simulators. It's a simulation of a console.
Unfortunately, this one isn't made by Nintendo, but instead, video game.
Well, that's my favorite company.
Look at the specs. Yeah, that's Chinese, alright. And here's our console. The PS5000.
It is funny that a lot of those bootleg things are made like in a way where they have like all the languages on them, so they can sell them anywhere, right? Because they ship them out everywhere.
Oh, sad. This is the flimsiest shit ever. Look, it's got like speakers on the back.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine the sound quality? Here's the controllers, apparently.
I kind of like those controllers a lot. That's ridiculous. It's 6 face buttons, a D-pad, and an analog stick. Does it have bumpers too? Are there or no?
Which leaves me with some questions because
Hold on, can I see? When he says it
Well,
down, hold on.
here's
Can
the
we see
controllers,
other bumpers?
apparently. Which leaves me with some questions
It doesn't look like it, right? It looks like they're flat at the top.
because it kind of has like a built-in controller.
Oh.
It's the size of my finger. How am I supposed to hold this? Why does it have 6 buttons? Here's the instruction manual for the curious. It's got some warnings on the backside. Does anyone know what this says? The console itself looks like a console, which is expected. I'm not sure how these
I won't.
plug in.
There are actually good versions of these things that they show on these. There are like nicer ones, like Leafy was talking about one. I think she has one, not like this one, but like a little emulation device machine. I think she has one. At least she wanted one. I don't know if she ever got it or what. Haven't. I'm sure she got it. She's a working bitch, as they say. So, not that she's a bitch, but that's what women call themselves, apparently, working bitches. So, anyway, I bet she has one.
Yo, we got Nintendo Switch at home.
What's up, Craggy for
Switch
president?
at home.
Mm-mm.
Alright, our next console is called X50 Max. And,
It looks like Metal Slug on it.
Alright, our next console is called X50.
It is Metal Slug. It is Metal Slug. Trying a new video? Nice, I was just wondering. But maybe you're going to bed soon. It's late there. I got time to watch it. I'll watch it in a minute. I got time to watch it.
50 Max. And,
I wanted to stay on a little later today for people, to come by. So I'll watch it. I'll watch it in a minute. Once we get a little more into this, seeing this thing, then...
it looks pretty hardcore. It's got a picture of Terminator in the back, so you know they're not fucking around. Again, it's not
Okay, Capum found. You sound a lot better, thank you. I am feeling better. I guess I'm still a little bit... Maybe I just sound like the flu or something, or some kind of thing. Some kind of bug. Right? Because I definitely was down. I mean, I was feeling crappy. Had a throat, I couldn't talk. I don't know. I guess I came down with something.
Authentic Nintendo console. This was made by Game Player. That's a console, alright. Not a Nintendo,
It
but
broke everything.
do I have like accessories?
Guys, you
This
can
looks
hear
like
it, but you
crime
can't see it,
evidence.
right? Is
It's the
Carl broken
iPhone
still?
4
No,
headsets.
Fine, good.
No controllers with this one,
There you
so I assume these ones actually work.
My friend Cookin, I can't harass you for the things you say. Okay, well then I'll cut down on the jokes a little bit. Making fun of women, Canada, or old video games. I'll put all those are on temporary. Temporary. I won't mess with them.
Here's the production in
And I was staying quiet. Yeah, it definitely did. Even me, I just unplugged from the internet and talked in 2 days. Yeah, it definitely did help. My throat's almost healed. Yesterday, I still sometimes would sound like alien when I was talking. Now it's like a little, it's just a little bit hoarse, but it's mostly okay.
instructions for my handheld game console.
And it feels fine
Enjoy.
too. It doesn't hurt.
I also noticed that if you keep the box at like a very specific angle, you can see that the name of the console is a sticker. What the fuck?
What was
This
the
is
old
not
name?
the X50 Max. It's the X50 normal. The Max came right off.
Here's the thing. They do that a lot with production things where they have they just use the old like packaging and stuff because they have to basically, right? Like they make like a last minute change or whatever. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's not an X50 Max. But it could be just rebranding. It is possible. But it's also possible they did make a change, but they had all the boxes made up.
The last console
already.
didn't even come in a box. It came like this, just packaged in like plastic.
Then they had to make the change, because the old one was fucked up.
It looks like a motherboard inside of like a plastic
Stuff like that
case.
happens.
There's like a hard drive, a CPU cooler, and I think this might be RAM. We got like USBs, Ethernet.
These are the companies that Taiwanese is suing Oblivion on amateur fan ROM hacker. Well, they can't though, because how China is, bro. From what I understand, like basically, it's like if you're in China, right, and you're producing stuff, you only care about like Chinese IPs, like ones made there. You don't care about the rest of the world. I think is basically how it works. So they can produce stuff like this, and there's nothing you can really do about it.
Internet's HDMI. It comes with a wireless receiver, so you can put in your bootleg PS2 controllers, apparently. And if this wasn't sketchy enough, here's the charger. Alright?
Like they purposely operate that way. That's why China is like doing well at all, is because they operate that way. And it's ironic because it means China in a way has a more free market than we do when it comes to IP. The truth is we should get rid of IP, I think. It's a stupid, dumb concept in the first place. That like just all it does is cut down on competition when competition is good for the market. It should be there.
Here's my outlets. It doesn't fit. So I digged the box a bit more and I found this adapter.
Oh, I see.
And apparently you connect it like this.
Wait, why
But
he have
this
those
comes
weird
off, like-
these are Euro outlets or something, these weird plugs?
So easily.
The
So I
ones
just
he
kinda
puts on,
wondered,
that's a Euro outlet or something? What are these weird
like,
fucking
if I plug
things?
this in and then I pull
Bro, what is their outlets? Are they on another planet? What is Europeans are weird. What is this? What is this?
it out. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I can't get it out anymore. It's stuck. Imagine if I plug this into my wall. Dangerous
It's just a cheap whatever adapter though, bro.
ass setup.
For your weird foreign sockets.
You heard that delay?
I mean, like, Die Die My Darling, sang it karaoke, could hear my voice echoing.
Which games we checking out first? Do you want to check out Fatal Fury, Punisher? You guys want to play Squirrel?
Punisher. Did you already say Punisher? Hold on.
Games we checking out first? Do you want to check out Fatal Fury, Punisher?
What now? Huh? The Punisher? Shut up.
You guys want to play Squirrel?
The Punisher.
It's just got like
Don't-
24 games
come
selected
on.
at random and just put here.
The Punisher.
This is like the best of the best that they want to put like, hey yo, we got Capcom Knights,
That's Captain Commando.
Street Fighter 2.
Why is it a ghetto
Now,
one
before I
though?
could even take a proper look into the games, I was enchanted by the UI. And more specifically, this. It turns out that this console came loaded with the latest state-of-the-art Chinese software. Guys, my knockoff Switch 2 comes with random MP4 files.
Nice. Nice.
Uh-oh. If the stream goes down,
Nice.
you know what happened. Oh, movies! That's cool. They just put random, like, kids movies. I mean,
Huh?
makes sense, I guess, but, you know. Finest detail. Deep and natural. Guys, this is
Oh, yeah,
TV
yeah, that is what
display
they're
preview
for.
video.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck is
Yes.
this doing on my game console?
Well,
For
it's so they
analogs,
could put it in a
signal,
store,
the picture
right?
quality isn't bad. This is a HDMI mini. Is that music? It's better fucking be. Get the fuck out! Welcome to San Andreas of CJ from Go Street, line of the heinous gangbangers and cold hit. Trying to forget, but I won't let go.
They say nothing lasts forever.
Recorder. Now that's what I call a UI.
Uh-huh.
Your console fucking sucks. Your console fucking sucks. Apollo 11 as sound quality. Hello.
How do you make fun
My
of
name is
Shiros when you
Cusack,
can't
and
speak
Taiwan-
English? Well, here's a question.
Watch this shit like overheat. It's gonna start smoking anytime now.
I do kind of like the idea of messing with hardware like that, like those kind of like little systems and things. I'd probably want to get a good one though. I want to get a good one for my niece because right now she's got my 2DS, my old 2DS. But I think it'd be cool to get her something to play like more modern games too, like PlayStation or something would be cool. Like up to maybe I don't know if you could emulate like PS2 on the little thing. I don't know if that's even doable. I don't know. But at least PlayStation would be nice and like Saturn.
哈信哥，信哥，我要冰淇淋。
Instead of just like
China is my favorite country.
If there is one to do PS2, that'd be cool. There might be. I don't know how good those little chips are now.
Thank you. I think they'll buy them.
PSP? Yeah, like I'd like her to be able to play stuff that's on the PSP. PlayStation, PSP, PS2, ideally. But I don't know how strong those little things are. I think the one Leafy showed me
0
could do PS2.
divided by 0 divided by 0. That's
I was
what
actually
I said. Yeah,
thinking
that is
PSP as far as
correct. Yeah,
PSX
this looks
is
legit
right.
so far. I mean, we got Trog.
Well, the
classic
PlayStation
NES game.
regular.
Who hasn't played Trog? I'm kind of concerned about how fast I'm going up these letters. If there was
Regular
actually like
PlayStation.
12,000 games here, I would still be at like Z. Ah! Guys, how could you forget? We got fucking Mortal Kombat Bros. Classic. Oh, sorry, I mean Super Ninja Bros. This game is... Nintendo is gonna send liars up my ass. Wait a minute.
That's hilarious.
Ah. Okay, so it does loop. There are 456 games here, and they just loop 12,000 times.
Oh,
Never could have seen this shit coming. Fairy Tale Freak Down. Shrek is holding like a knight, squeezing his fucking head like into... And
Yeah,
God
what
knows
is
whatever
that?
is happening like under the screen. Freak Down, yeah, you got that right. This is not a kid's game. This is Shrek demanding like, hey, if you don't send me $1 million, you will never see your family alive again.
Oh my god, look at him. Oh my god.
Is there any picture in this entire game
Look at that one now.
of Shrek that doesn't look completely fucking horrifying? He sees some shit. Yo, float attack. Float attack. Even the sprite is like terrifying. What do you think? Do we have one PS1 game? Or two? Who? The 4 games. It's a bad day to be a guy called Tom, I guess. Control. Wait, that's not the Switch controller. Hey, is the game supposed to run this slow? The way I see the FPS drop when you look at a specific angle. Yeah, don't look out of the windows because the FPS is gonna go down. This is why they had to compromise all of the other games. They can only put in 4 games.
This is what...
I just pressed like a random button on like the top of the console, and now the screen turned on. I can see the actual gameplay on the screen. And I can vouch this is not an IPS monitor. This is a PP monitor. This is a shit ass monitor.
Well, yeah, of course it's not an IPS monitor.
Round 1.
Oh!
Fight.
This is the worst.
It's gonna be
Tekken 3
whatever
emulation I've ever seen.
cheap
I mean, it's
LCD
running on this,
you
so
put in there.
mind your expectations. Okay, retreat. It's just like a dog.
It's definitely dropping frames. It's
The
definitely
rest of the
dropping
games weren't
frames.
much to write home about either. But here's a supercut. Who wanted to play Pong? Yeah, I got your Pong right here. Another Bible? Wait, there's a new one? Oh my god, there's a lot of shit. Your monster in my pocket, if you know what I'm saying. Nothing like killing some animals with fucking blunt force trauma. This is serious shit. Terminator in Spanish. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. And I think it goes without saying that the first console was indeed not a real Nintendo Switch.
Yeah.
And that we had indeed been scammerized. Welcome to the PlayStation.
Bro, it's got meme stuff on this
5000.
one.
No sound coming out of it. Shit's all
Those are meme ROMs.
pretty fucked. Oh my god, it's the same fucking menu.
That's
And
true,
to my
it is the
horror,
same menu.
I realized that this console may be the exact same thing as the last one. I know, knockoffs of knockoffs at AliExpress? Crazy. But looking at the bright side, at least we had thousands of more games now. Right? Wait, what? If I have used up 120 megabytes of the 12.5 gigabytes that this shit has, where are the 15,000 games I was promised? This shit was supposed to come with 15,000 games. I hate to admit it, we might have gotten swindled twice in a row. The list of the games kept looping over and over again. This console was supposed to have 200 games. It had 11. This console was supposed to have 300 games. It had 8. And just as I thought
why are they putting those numbers on the
console
box
had been
if
a
they
waste
ain't
of
gonna
my
give it?
hard-earned $15. Something in the menu caught my eye. The fuck do you mean camera This shit
I
has
wish
a
you'd try
camera.
the MAME games.
This looks like some found footage shit.
You remember when Tomb Raider had those crazy cheats? Down, down, up, nonsense? Yeah, I do, yeah.
Ha! Look at this
So there's a
flimsy-ass
camera on
plastic
it?
shit. See this? This is my Ukum.
Ah,
Ukum
yes, the
controller.
Ukum controller.
Ukum controller. How do I record? They post it on Insta, it goes hard. So naturally, we had to put this built-in camera to the test. So the next weekend,
What?
I went to see my friend and we had a nice night out at the city. First we went to this Italian place. And it was boring as fuck, so I started playing Chinese Street Fighter. Then we went to the movies. And it was boring as fuck, so I started playing Chinese Street Fighter. Then we went to get some traditional pussikaljas. And it really got me fucked up. But it was boring as fuck, so I started playing Chinese Street Fighter. But the surprises didn't end there. Because while browsing these endless lists of games, we landed on the NES section. The Great Waldo Search. Great Wall Adventure. Oh, I see. They got some of that local Chinese theme going on these games. Roadrunner. Turkey Running. Ghostbusters 2. Live Treasure Trio.
They translated it to Chinese.
Sonic Kid 5. Jackie Chan Kicks the Pavilion. I wonder why Tailspin is called Red Pig. What the fuck is... Huh? Batman reproduces the rivers and lakes. Super King Kong. Shaped versus Iron Warrior.
Right, of course.
Ninja Frog and Double Dragon. Machine
Ninja
Warrior
Frog.
versus Terminator. Russian Flash Square. Snoopy. Why would you translate these when the names are like in the images? Surely they could just look at the picture and be like, oh, it says Rocky and Rocky 2. Let's not call it Odd Strange World 2 Month Night Grass.
That must be what...
Sonic Rat Adventure. Beavis and Butthead. Beavis and Big Egg.
this is what's gonna happen sometimes if somebody like leaves an AI to do something, right? And it's gonna produce like this.
SimCity 2000.
Because it doesn't know the
City
difference,
2000.
you know.
Super International
You
Cricket.
get and wind up with
Super
something like this.
International Baseball. Simpsons Family. The Nightmare of the Tyrant. Yeah, he's having a nightmare, alright. Timon and Pumbaa's Jungle Games. Also known as Tima and Peng Peng. Now, despite having a lot of fun with these translations and the camera, I was slowly starting to realize that the second console was indeed not a real Nintendo Switch. And that we had indeed been scammerized. But there was one challenger left. Now this
What is
console
this thing?
was absolute full of mystery. Why does it look like that? Why
Yeah,
does it
what
smell
is
like
that?
And who the fuck let it through the customs? It was even putting out
looks
its
like a
own
bomb.
magic video signals that were somehow simultaneously in 4K and 360p. The fuck is this? The same console is putting out the same resolution, but if I plug it into my cam link, it's 4K 30 FPS. If I plug it into an actual capture card, it's 360p 30 FPS.
Well, that's what it
What
really
kind of video
is.
signal am I getting? It took us 2 whole hours of troubleshooting this shit live on stream before we got it working.
Bro, 3 hours is just nothing on stream. That sucks, man. When you gotta troubleshoot something like that, that really
But the
sucks.
video signal was just the start of the fun. Because once we got it to run,
But it's part of streaming, of
American
course. Sometimes
Megatrends,
it
guys,
happens,
it's an
but it
actual PC.
sucks.
Wouldn't
You
you
gotta
know?
try it before sometimes.
look at this cyberpunk looking at. I like how
It does look
they're like,
cyberpunk.
oh, numbers, letters. They got like fake stats up here. This is adorable. Huh?
That's from Cyberpunk.
We have a console to burn. That's not the Windows 11 logo, is it? The Windows logo is fighting for its existence. It keeps coming back and leaving. There's a problem that's keeping us from getting your PC ready to use. We think an up... About that,
It will delete all games. Do not update the game system.
Important! Do not update the game system. It will delete all games. So since we couldn't access Windows, we
That's
went
like
back to the
bootleg
BIOS
modem,
and
sure,
activated
yeah.
this. Now we are getting into the thick of it.
That's
Okay,
Cody,
this is what I'm fucking talking about.
That used to be Xbox Media Player once upon a time. Xbox Media Center. Cody did.
Later that night.
Kind of interesting.
Guys, we got the fucking Chinese PS4. We were looking for a Switch
You
2,
can
but we
use it
found
as like a
something
front
infinitely
end
better.
for anything.
That came out a decade before the Switch 2. We got a PS1, PS2, PSP, PP, LCD, SV, ASI. Okay, what does this say? Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck, guys.
It actually works?
Listen to the audio.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's crusty.
Not great. Not great.
BK
Let's see it
guard
play.
crusty.
Let's see it play. Uh-huh. It loads it though, that's kind of crazy.
The menus are kind of wonky, but the game itself, it's alright. Oh. The game is somehow running better.
I mean,
in
it's
game
kind
than
of
in the menus.
fine, right? It's not good,
The moment I
but
go over
I would
the
be
hill, it's
impressed
like,
by
yeah,
this.
1 FPS for you.
How much did he pay for this
It's a
thing?
recreation of Mario Kart Wii for the unreleased IQ Wii. The fuck? Ah, Chinese Mario Kart lore, I guess. You think any of the other games are also Chinese, or is it just this one? Dora
Good-
the Explorer,
good
Barnyard
odds.
Buddies, Say Less, Take-Two Interactive. Yo, I spent like the last 15 years working on like, what, GTA 6?
That's
When's the last time we
retro
got a Dora game, huh?
bezel. Maybe
Oh, never mind.
does Cody do it to
sorry,
you?
my bad, I take it back.
It's like a
When's the last time
bezel.
we got a Dora game? Probably fucking yesterday.
Well, it's not really. It
Yeah.
doesn't actually have the bezel
This
though.
game
It's just
having
the
no music
sides.
makes it a creepypasta ass game.
Same art that the retro
This
art
one time,
things use though.
I went to a garage sale and I bought a
I guess Cody,
haunted
you could
Dora
do
the
it too.
Explorer game. And it was like super fucked up and like everyone was bleeding and shit. It's lost media, analog horror. Scary. Scary. Sacrifice boots. We made it to the blood river. Swiper, hand me the knife.
Kind of
Where's
feel like
the
he's
monkey?
ripping me off on this. Kind of feeling ripped off on this. Kind of feel like he's stealing my bet here. All right, let's watch Clizz's video now. Just switching videos. Kick CEO explains their ads approach. That thumbnail's pretty funny. That thumbnail is pretty funny.
Welcome back to the channel.
Turn it up.
Today we're actually starting off with all the mayhem and aftermath after Aiden Ross's brand risk event. It seems many streamers
I saw people were
invited-
link Dingus linked on the Stoat that there was like not that many people in the audience. Like if you look at the crowd, there's almost no one there. Hold on, I can get those pictures. It looks like nobody is there pretty much on brand risk. Let's see. How do I? There. Or not. It downloaded it. I'm still zoomed in. If I drag it onto the browser, well, there we go. Look. Look how empty it is. Nobody there. Kind of crazy. And crazy, bro.
to Aiden Ross's brand risk 14, which featured boxing and MMA.
It was empty all
most
night? That's crazy. Hold up, you're super zoomed in. Yeah, that was my bad. That was my bad.
Streamers had problems even getting in their cameraman, leading to this clip. Dean the Great decided to press the organizer
My bad, my
of
bad.
the event.
This is my cameraman. He told me to come. What are you doing, bro? What do you mean, no?
If he gets a wristband, he can come. If he
Brother,
doesn't,
I got
you're-
invited to come.
You are.
This is
Yeah,
not
but they're
my
saying check him
This
in.
is my cameraman. They knew I was
Check him in,
They
they're saying.
invited me to come and stream, and they had me commentate. So y'all use my likeness
He's saying get him checked in, basically. Unless I misunderstand what he's saying.
on y'all stream.
Right?
to
Like,
y'all.
get it,
And
go,
y'all don't
tell
wanna-
him.
Y'all don't want to allow my cameraman to come. And I was just back here the whole night. Hey, Jordan. Nah, they don't invite us nowhere else then, gang. This ain't cool. Hey, Jordan, that ain't cool, bro. That ain't cool. You had me commentate. You had me come. You invited us to come and use our likeness for the stream. And then you got
Use our likeness, he says. That's the lamest thing. Use our likeness. It's like, hey, bro, I'm in your stream. You're using my likeness. And the thing is, they don't give a fuck about the random people that they record. They're not like, hey, I need to use your likeness. That's why it's hypocritical. Because they're acting like because they're a streamer, they get to say that. But like, what about all the random people you record? You don't ask for their permission. Don't act like they need to have your permission for your likeness, and then you have all these random people you record. They need it, like, you need the permission for them then. You can't act like, you can't have it both ways. So I don't know what he's talking about.
Not a problem for us to come in. Come on, bro. That ain't cool at all, bro. You gave me a wristband, but they giving my team a problem. My team is me, bro. Come on, bro.
And we'll get back to more heroics from
Even Rampage, man, he couldn't get his guy
Dean the
in.
Great shortly. Now let's look at
It got better in the later half.
Aiden Ross, because Drake was supposed to appear on Brand Risk 14 and he bailed on the show. But in a turn of events, Aiden Ross says Drake is now a co-owner of Brand Risk.
It's really gonna go down and be legendary, bro. Like, the clips are going crazy. Everyone's happy with the event. I mean, like, dude.
Bro, they're in some serious trouble, aren't they? Why is it like this? Why is it like this? It's clearly like the event didn't go that great. But they're saying it did go great. What's going on? What's really going on? What's behind the scenes? Also, how much of RainBet does Eddie own in secret? Because it's not 0%.
It went so crazy. And
Not 0%.
talk to Drake about it. Like, bro, Drake's now an owner of Brand Risk. Like, I'm finalizing that shit like today. Like
today, here's the thing. That means he hasn't even done it. And remember last time when Aiden said he owned a percentage of Kick, and then he was like, oh yeah, I never filed that. So we don't know negotiations are going to go through.
Bro, the thing is about this shit, it's going to keep getting better, right? Like,
We don't know that's going to end up that
get
way.
better and better.
He said he hasn't finalized it yet.
Better and better and better, because we are going to be inevitably figuring out ways to reach new limits.
A lot of people were talking about Brand Risk 14
It's only going downward though, really, it seems like.
because it was the first time Aiden decided to go outside of his warehouse. I will say that the arena seemed very empty. I expected to see more people, more seats actually filled.
The Clippers went viral on X for 4 to 8 million per tweet, but they bought their clips. Yeah, so it's hard to know how real those numbers are. Yeah, true. I don't know.
And Aiden actually tells us how much of money he spent.
That's the problem with all these industries now, is like the information on them is so fucked because like even if you know what's going on, even if you know everything, the numbers aren't reliable. So what are you gonna do? Like you have to like make guesses based on how much, like what percentage you think is botted, or you know, you have to look at it and try to kind of figure it out. Even people that know the stuff don't really know the real numbers. The numbers are hidden because so much of it is bullshit and cheating.
On this event.
That's what
I'm not going to downplay Brand Risk 14. That event was amazing. Improvement on all ends. Great commentary.
Nothing bad.
Amazing guests.
Nothing to worry on.
Amazing venue.
Everything's best.
Amazing one-off.
That's why I never trust Kick related anything. It's always everything was the best and it's only going to be better next time.
Like, bro, it costed all in over like $1.5 million, right?
Costed, he said.
And this has been our most expensive card it shows. Like, the venue itself was expensive. With security and all these things, because there are these guys that are trying to like streak the event.
Another big talk.
Shin, I only like when he streams the rapper or celeb. When he's alone, it's lame. I agree. But that would make it more interesting, yeah.
Point of Brand Risk 14 was
I
Ray
agree.
J. Ray J failed to win his MMA fight and he actually got KO'd in the ring. And when he recovered from his KO, he claimed he rigged the fight with Super Hot Fire. Aiden now says he's going to be investigating Ray J.
Ray J, obviously what he said after the fight, Super Hot not throwing a punch like in the first round. We need to look into that. We need to investigate that. Super Hot has been nothing but a great fighter, and he's been great. And
he threw
Super looked like himself in the second round.
Yeah, check if he's put a bet on himself or something.
Now, do I know why Ray J said what he said? No, I don't. We're taking that shit
site.
very seriously.
And it seems every streamer is talking about Ray J. Even Trainwrecks TV is questioning, was the fight rigged between Ray J and Super Hot Fire?
What ended up happening with that Ray J?
Here's the thing: if stuff like that's going on, it's gonna hurt the credibility of the whole thing. They're acting like it's fine, the event went great, blah blah blah. A big thing like this, a big rumor like this, is not good for them, man. That hurts the credibility of the whole thing if people think somebody could just dive like that. If that's what it looked like, I didn't see it.
Situation with super hot
But
fire.
that's gonna hurt
bro.
them.
He got punched real hard though. I guess Ray J thought he had. I don't know what they talked
Like
about.
that's a horrible thing to happen
I
for
don't know
everything.
what. I think he was
People
just
that
trying
think
to figure
you're
out a way to
cheating
make
at.
it look like he wasn't supposed to be knocked out.
Like,
'Cause I would have done the same thing. we planned that I was gonna knock you out. That's the only reason you knocked me out. That's a good one.
Now, one of the stars of the night was actually Sean Strickland.
Yeah, we didn't know, Craggy. Aiden got in trouble for fixing NBA 2K games. Oh, no, I did not know that. So did they used to bet on it, on NBA 2K? And he got in trouble for fixing them? No, I did not know that. So this will be bad attached to him again. Yeah, if he's got any kind of, like, suspicious past thing like that. And, I mean, he's connected to Rainbet, so it's like, there's already some suspicion on the fact that the fighting event is in direct connection to people betting, right? Like I know it's like seen as kind of normal now, but it's not really. There's a pretty sus relationship at the
He
beginning.
appeared on Nina Drummer's stream, Merab's stream, just a lot of kick streamers' streams he was commentating on, and he was really funny. And then he actually went to commentate on stage with Aiden Ross
Like
and made him
tournaments,
feel
that's
completely
crazy.
uncomfortable because there's no
Does it seem
muzzle
surprising? No, it's not that surprising.
when it
but
comes to
it
Sean
is
Strickland.
interesting
He's gonna
for sure.
say what he thinks. And when he actually left the event, he pooped all over Brand Risk 14.
I've never been a part of anything so shameful in my life, and I hate myself, and I feel like less of a man after
Why is he saying this? That doesn't look good.
being here. Oh God, why did I agree to this? I tried to get out of there, man. Like I'm like sick to my stomach.
What happened that makes him like that? Is it the throwing? Is that what he's talking about?
This is the most up thing I've ever witnessed in my fucking life. I gotta go home.
Like, how can it be the worst thing ever? It's got to be the throw in the fight or something. So what's going on there that's so bad that makes him sick?
Put myself in the mirror after that. I've never done anything so shameful in my life.
Now, Kick is also on this path of signing up new streamers. If you guys didn't know,
Yeah, they're trying. Now, for context, though, I do think it's worth pointing out that they've done this same approach in different waves, different times, right? They went and they usually have like kind of different targets a little bit. Like they did an era where they tried to recruit Twitch people, right? They tried to recruit lots of other streamers, and now it seems like they're going after like TikTok people. But there have been generations before where they recruited people. And before they were giving them like deals. I assume they still are, but like stake deals, right? I don't know.
Merab, the UFC fighter, is now a Kick streamer. There's also a woman who does power slaps who's also been signed up on Kick. Merab decided to make his own clip. He saw Steve-O do it with a 6ix9ine chain and misinterpreted what this meant.
Well, you have a 69 here. What is this? Oh no, sorry, 69.
Yeah, it's 6ix9ine chain.
It's not good, bro.
He's my friend.
What's up, bro? Okay. Now I understand. I thought.
What did he think it mean?
Thought about another type of
Other type of system.
Now, going back to our favorite clown on Kick, Dean the Great, he
I do these in one take, no script, so sometimes I'll say something crazy English-wise. No, it's okay. I like it. I think it's funny some of this stuff.
actually went on to press stable Ronaldo for clip farming him.
He was talking crazy. Hey, what are you talking shit? Hey, what you talking about? You was talking. I seen a clip of you talking crazy.
Don't change that. Just
Okay, making sure.
don't change that.
What's the clip? I seen a clip of you saying something. You. Of course, yeah. Whoa, I'm confused. What's the clip though? I seen the clip. Camera. Yeah. Are you talking?
What was the clip? You say you referencing
the slap.
Well, how did it go?
I just remember.
Just remember.
I remembered your face in the clip, and it wasn't positive.
Is Aiden Ross distancing himself from Sneeko because he moved away from politics, he stopped talking to Nick Fuentes, and of recently, Sneeko can't even attend the events. Sneeko crashed out on his chat because
It's funny to me that Sneeko's like just recently figuring out his whole industry is fake. That blew my mind to see.
he now feels like he's banned from Aiden's events.
Tio, I know Tio, Aiden here, of course. I know Nina, I know Hunter. Why am I banned from the UFC, bro? Why am I banned? Okay, so
Nina actually almost got beat up for pressing a stable for just a clip. Yeah. Huh.
That says Sneeko is the weirdo extremist friend they can't take anywhere. This had Jeffrey Epstein here.
Sneeko is spiraling. Nobody likes him. That might be true. From what I'm seeing, it definitely might be true.
Diddy was fighting. Diddy was fighting. Jeffrey Epstein's in the crowd.
I was saying, like, I saw him talking about the view bots and being like, whoa, all these guys bought? No way. Like, but he was serious, you know? It's like, what's wrong with you?
6ix9ine's
How
there.
did you not know this?
Strickland's making Jew jokes. Strickland's dropping the N-word at this. Porn stars.
Like, how do you not know you're in a fake-ass industry, man? How do you not know that?
Running wild with porn stars everywhere. What's being promoted? Gambling. But I'm too extreme? It's like, and the thing is called brand risk.
Here's the thing, bro. The gambling thing is purposely put under the carpet. It always has been. So yeah, you still can get like on their bad side. But it is kind of funny to think about. Like same with me, right? I got called the most hateful man, most negative man in the fucking world by a guy that gets children to gamble, right? Gets his fortune from who knows how many broken lives and whatever else, you know. But like in contrast, you know, I'm the most negative person in the world.
But Sneeko's the extremist friend they can't take any.
Now, after DDG actually joined Kick, we have been seeing so many Twitch streamers
Just paid on Kick through gambling. Yeah, what can you even talk about?
slowly starting to come to Kick. Now, a lot of them have been joining Kick because
Sneeko gets paid. I appreciate that, Cliffs. I appreciate that. Sneeko gets paid on Kick through gambling, but he complains on people who gamble. Yeah, what is even his grant was to do
Clippers are
that? Yeah.
posting them.
Yeah, if you're getting Kick money, you can't even. That's what exactly. You can't even complain about money from gambling. Kick money is gambling. It's not some kind of like magical other fund.
A lot of these Twitch streamers have good rates for clippers, increasing the amount of clips you see of these streamers now all over Twitter and TikTok.
Yeah, they're all
Bendadon actually
buying
put a lot of
clippers.
pressure on Twitch with this clip. He thinks Kick is actually doing a better job because of three main factors. They have the clippers, they have a better customer support service, and occasionally Kick itself joins chats and gifts out subscribers.
Well, they do it because Eddie can't do it anymore, because Eddie got a bad rap for when he did it, right? He still does it some, though. But he used to do it himself. But here's the thing. The whole pluses to Kick is always just, hey, they give away money. Okay. What about like a real plus to that about them? Well, they give away money. Did you know they give away money? They give you money.
On the shit, dropping subs and shit.
Yeah, but it's like, it's gambling money. It's dirty money. It's blood money. Do you really want it? Do you really want to help them launder blood money? Is that really what you want to do? Is that, you think that in some way gives value to your entertainment that you're producing? If it's laundered blood money that supports it? I think no.
When was they ever doing that? Kick be on everything they do. At Kick.
It's not all smooth sailing for the Twitch streamers that have joined Kick. Bender Dawn is putting pressure on DDG and his fellow friends that moved to Kick, telling them they should not get into gambling
you're
because
supposed to
gambling
stick your
ruins
what?
streamers.
Don't do that.
Money yesterday, but they don't feel like nothing. That's the trap. I don't think a lot of people understand that. That's the trap. And I was telling Train the same shit. You spend 19 million, you make 27 M.
It's wild they're even in Vegas for these streams. The amount of money they're wasting to be tourists in Vegas. Now, I live in Vegas, but you know what I mean? The amount of money, because they have to come out, right? Then they have to stay somewhere downtown. Then they have to pay the ridiculous strip markup. They're burning money for this.
You made $8 million. You're not
It's
happy.
retarded.
What are we gambling for?
Like, who's even watching this? It's mostly like bots watching them. They have like some audience that they're bringing over, right? Some audience they're bringing over from TikTok or whatever it is. But it's not going to be that much of it. It's gonna when you leave when you go to a new platform, you don't carry most of your people with you. It's like a fraction. It's a tiny fraction. That's why moving is so rough. But I'm sure then Kick is gonna boost up their numbers while they're here, and they're not even gonna know how few people actually come over until later on, when they're like, "Where is everybody? How come it's only a couple people?" Because their numbers were pushed up by Kick in the meantime.
What are we chasing? I don't know, bro. Because the wins, the only thing that
The
feels
people dumb enough to get fooled by Kick are wild. It's literally like the Pied Piper, you know? It's like they play the song. It's like, come out here, guys. There's money, fame. You're rich and famous now. Wow. But it's just like, it's retarded. You're just getting some gambling money for what? For nothing. For nothing. You're streaming to no one. You're just trying to give legitimacy to this gambling thing. And then some of your audience will get addicted to gambling. And, you know, my worst case, they might, what was it that some kid in Aiden's Discord did once while he was streaming?
what's good is losing and knowing you're gonna fight back. That's what we're addicted to, losing and fighting back. You gotta stop.
Speaking on gambling, this is Trainwreck's TV, and he got angry recently because viewers...
PDG, I forgot to add Cracky. Hold on. He went live on Twitch last night in his bedroom. Goku Naru had the Gulag streams where he chained himself. I don't know nothing about that, or the guy or anything. Begging his fans to come to his Kick streams because it's dead. Yeah. Okay. So I'm not wrong on this, huh? Yeah, I mean, it's rough, man. Moving platforms is not easy. People act like people that stay on one platform like Kick, like they would call me dumb and stuff, like, oh, blah, 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 blah. But it's like, they act like it's like it's like easier to jump around than it is to stay on one platform. They act like they're the ones doing the difficult thing by staying on the same platform. It's just like, no, you retards. You're just scared of trying something else.
Still think his wins and losses are all fake. They think he's playing with fake money.
Yeah, nobody respects Trainwrecks anymore. He's got to know that. Nobody respects him now, pretty much.
Comments that I read, bro. People are truly... Bro, I keep reading these comments from...
I used to respect him. I don't now. Not at all.
You know, they post my win. They're like,
Oh, this has to be fake balance. No streamer gets 3 max wins that fast.
are these losers watching the stream?
Killed
Clearly
him. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Yeah.
not. Do they understand that, like, it is straight, like, 2 weeks of straight losses, no max wins, no nothing?
Now this is something I wanted to bring to your attention. This is the enhanced games. This was streamed on all social media platforms. The enhanced games is supposed to be Olympic level sports, but all the athletes are doing the
steroids.
sports whilst taking enhancements.
Right.
Now I found this really
So there's
strange
no rules against steroids and stuff.
because the CEO and the event invited some Twitch streamers there, such as the Core Boys, and these streamers...
Yeah, and that's not the only case you hear about in streaming, Shinny, or anybody else that didn't know about that thing, the Aiden's fan thing. There's a lot of them, but that one happened in such a way that it was like almost public, that like people, like everybody was aware of it at the time. And then they tried to basically, you know, push it under the rug. But you also hear like when Fuzi quit, he was complaining about the same kind of thing too, that it was like doing his head in, that he was making kids gamble. I mean, of course it's Fuzi, so he's insane, and you know nobody takes it serious. But he was right. It probably does freak him out. I mean, it would freak me out. But I mean, of course, you know, on the other hand, he's a hypocrite because he's cheating and blah blah. But it definitely, I mean, it would definitely bother you, I would think, if you knew it happened.
We're at an event where athletes are
Stuff
using
like that is
drugs
happening.
to take part in sports. They have no problem with this morally or ethically, but anything
should be
else they will
institutionalized.
demonize.
You might tell the viewers at home what you do for a living?
I don't know.
So I'm the CEO of the
I don't
Enhanced
think we
Games.
got a right to say.
Lie. One title. That's all. Suit 2.
Wow. Oh, great to
Beautiful
meet you,
piece.
Jason.
Are these athletes? What's going on?
So this is what we're showing off to little kids on Twitch. And then we look at some updates that we've seen from...
Oh, that's on Twitch? That's wild. That's alongside... Bro, I for real was on Twitch the other day. I talked about it, right? I found some, like, porn actress just in a regular game category. I'm like, huh? And it's like, you know, like, then she has the link tree and it's like all porn.
Kick. Recently, they gave away $100,000 in
too.
kicks. And apparently...
And Kick only makes it worse. Like, Kick keeps talking about, like, Mustache keeps talking about the competition is good. They're making it all drive in the worst possible way. They're making the competition be the most degenerate. Like, they're making Twitch more degenerate. Kick existing is making Twitch more degenerate to survive. Kind of wild. They act like the competition they're providing is good, but it's not real competition. It's just unlimited money. It's just like a giant money tap. That's not how markets work, man. You can't prove that your idea is good if it doesn't need to make money. That's the thing they don't understand. If you can't build a thing that works without outside money being funneled into it, you can't say you built a working thing at all. Like, people, they bring it up all the time. Like, people said it was unsustainable. It is unsustainable. You haven't sustained it. Kick is still unsustainable. It's as unsustainable as it ever was. It is unsustainable. You're not sustaining it. You're just pumping money from another thing into it. That's not sustaining it. People that say it's not sustainable mean the company can't justify its own existence. It's getting money lent to it. There's nothing about Kick that justifies its existence. It's just a money pit. It doesn't do anything that's good for anyone. It's just a hole for money to throw into. And how do you even prove that it's good in any way? You can't. The way you would prove it is by value, by something like a market. The thing that they're refusing to take part in because they just want to pump money into it for their gambling ad.
Going to be doing it every single week.
We've got this new goal, right? And we've dedicated, approximately, let's call it $100,000 worth of kicks that we're going to be giving out every single...
He said he was going to kill it at a certain time. So 90% of women streamers. Olympic? Come on. This is putting all women in mental institution, but not the point. You should maybe be...
Wednesday. Every single Wednesday, we're going to be giving out $100,000 worth of kicks. And our goal here is to give it to viewers, to the viewers that make...
How do you know they're not going to lock you up in one?
Kick what it is.
If
that
institutions are a thing, how do you know you're not going to get locked up?
We call them positive signals.
Who watches the Watchmen?
We've got positive signals that define what is...
What the fuck are positive signals, bro? This is my point. Your thing doesn't need to make money. You don't have any positive signals. You're just burning money. There's no positive signals that exist in your market because it doesn't work.
But a good viewer, right? And this is based on a bunch of criteria that we put forward,
such as
mainly sort of around sort of chat activity, watch hours. We also take into account if you're getting banned in a lot of chats. If you're getting banned in a lot of chats, that's kind of bad signal.
Kick's approach to the streaming industry seems to be just taking advantage of the volatility, right? To try and get as much attention onto themselves. Why? Because what is their real goal? Advertising stink. Like, if you think of it that way, it makes sense. Kick's strategy makes sense when you think of the real strategy, their real goal. If you think of it like a streaming platform, then it doesn't make sense. But if you think of its real goal, it makes sense.
It's definitely not a good one. This kind of stuff we're taking into account, and we're picking 10,000 people every single week.
My $10 win on Wednesday. Shush. Okay, I hope everyone gets $10.
Be giving them 1,000 kicks. And again, it's nothing crazy, right? At the end of the day, 1,000 kicks, what is it? It's $10, right? But
$10 around is going to save streaming. This is like welfare from the sky. Why is that even the program? What's wild to me that pisses me off though is in the same thing Eddie says like paying viewers is a bad idea and you should never do that. I don't see how it's any better to pay the streamers than paying the viewers. Like, I don't understand his argument even. It's basically proving that he doesn't have to test any of his ideas in reality. He just like says things to his, his teams and things, and they have to listen to him.
The very least I think a platform can do to help support you.
Another strong talking point this week has been ads. Aiden Ross is very upset why he's seeing ads on his stream, and he decided to call Eddie, the Kick CEO.
Hey Eddie.
So they said they never force it, and then they did just force it on
Hey
him.
baby, I'm streaming Sweet Cheeks. Listen, Eddie, please, bro, the ads. Please, can we stop them? It's like automatically rolling.
The ads are they're like 5 seconds.
Dude.
Look, listen to that. He has no issue with the ads, right? Listen to Eddie there. Remember, time and time again, they said what? They said, we will not have these ads. They're going to be triggered by the streamer. And then when a streamer actually says, hey, can we turn off the ads? He goes, they're only 5 seconds. Do you see that?
Dude, I mean, I'm not consenting though, bro. It's like, bro.
But they're not actually advertising anything. Are they selling something? It's just kind of like a test.
But dude, it's like stopping my stream.
No, it should be like 5 seconds. It's just testing some stuff, yeah.
Isn't this crazy? It's like you don't have a right to say no anyways. This is my server. This is my platform, Aiden. What do you think you're doing?
I tell you what, they'll probably be off like, I don't know, maybe like 24 hours. It's just like collecting insights before the ads like roll out for real. But yeah, we'll make sure that it's like consent and all that kind of stuff. Don't worry.
Now, people are still confused why the ads were unskippable, why the ads are only kicks.
Then Eddie kind of getting in a lie. It's all he does, man. He said they're checking chat ban activity. You aren't positive, you won't win. Yeah, they want to limit. They just want. They want the people. They purposefully want the people that are going to defend them in social media, that are going to be diehard sycophants. They want that. They're breeding that on purpose. They're like, imagine you're growing a tree, right, and you're pruning it in a specific way. They're doing that on purpose. They want sycophants. They want people that will defend them. They want people that want free money. They don't see any problem with taking money from some casino, right? They don't want people like that. They want people that are fine with it. They'll think of it as this great gift to be getting money from a casino.
This was Eddie at Kick Talk, and he explained why they are actually implementing ads and why he thinks that it's time to make a profit.
People used to always say Kick is not...
That should not be experimental at all. Just make ad at 5-second intervals. They let the streamer choose if they want them. Done. Yeah, I don't know. I think the ads are a horrible idea in all ways. I think implementing them at all is stupid. I mean, maybe just because I have my other idea. I think here's how you build Kick for real. The hologram kicks, you give them to viewers for watching. I know Eddie keeps saying it's a bad idea, but I don't see why it's a bad idea. I think he's wrong. You pay viewers for watching their streamer. They get hologram kicks. They only spend on that streamer. And then also you have a program where people can watch, they can click a thing to watch a commercial on their call when they want to earn kicks. Like it's a small amount of kicks. But see, the idea is with these two ideas together, you're going to create situations where someone has like, let's say like 290 kicks, right? And they know they could watch an ad to get 10 kicks, and there's at 300 kicks they can buy a gift for their streamer, right? So they might watch an ad in order to get up there. So the system's created in order to synergize with itself, right? So you get hologram kicks for watching, which are kicks only for that streamer, and then you can watch ads whenever you want to get a couple extra kicks or whatever. And then there's like a limit on it, right? It's like you can watch an ad once every hour or something. But you give the whole choice to the viewer. Let the viewer watch the ad when he wants to. And then they'll be more engaged in the ad too, because what they'll be doing is they'll be like waiting for it to close and they'll watch it kind of. It's higher engagement. The phone games figured this out a long time ago. That's why they have the thing like you run out of points, right? And it's like watch an ad. And yes, people sit there waiting to click the X on the ad. Yes, they do. But they're watching the ad. And their attention is on it. If they see something they like, they might stop and click it. And what you do is you give more kicks if they actually click an ad referral and go through with it. If you could build that system anyway. If you could build that system where if you actually click an offer and you go through with it, you get like a chunk of kicks. You get like 100 kicks or something. Because that would pay them on their end because they would get paid by the company, right? and then they pay you, the viewer, too. It'd be a way better system. And then you sort streams by like kick activity in their like how much people are spending kicks on them. And then again, you get rid of partner pay completely. And this system could actually eventually make kick profitable. Because the ad, it would actually probably have a pretty high conversion rate for the ads compared to other options. So I don't know.
Sustainable. Kick is gonna die. Kick cannot stand on its own 2 feet. Da 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 da. How's it gonna make money? And now that we're like, okay, hold on.
If you're paying, what are you paying? What are you paying? You mean if there's subs? There shouldn't be subs. There shouldn't be ads, bro. It's a stupid. It's an artificial constraint people believe in because it's the way it's always been, and they can't think about anything else.
Guys, look, we're gonna try.
I think they should experiment with types of ads, like banner ad versus chat, like Kicks messages versus 5-cent full ads. That would be worth A/B testing. I don't think it is, but I am fine with, like, I understand what you're saying, but I don't think those would have very good conversion rates. So I don't even know if they'd really be worth doing. I don't know.
Make money now. Everyone's like, oh, go make money. It's kind of like, geez, we can't win with you guys, can we? So, but anyway, with that
being see, and then they're bitching about their chat and stuff.
Said we're not in a
but
rush
I mean,
to make
maybe
money.
it's worth
We're
testing.
kind of cool with the fact
maybe.
we're losing money. That's kind of how the world works, especially business.
But I don't know. I don't think it's worth Kick giving up their edge of not being corporate. When they could figure out a way to do it where it's like we're transparent about it and here's the people we're working with and blah blah blah. Like there should be ad programs like Stream Elements or something, sure, where like you work with the partner and they work with how you put the thing on your thing, and then that's what it should be if they want to do ads. Do direct sponsorships. This kind of like bulk advertising, whatever shit is for the birds.
Right.
I would never be involved in it.
You make money. That's
acceptable.
acceptable.
I don't think.
But you know, obviously, the goal of ads is for
like that's where you're all corporate and you have to do all this market research and all this data stuff because you don't have human beings actually like talking. I'd rather direct sponsorships, direct marketing, where the company actually talks to the streamers and like knows somebody that actually knows their market, talks to them how the best way to sell it to them is, does that. I'm tired of all this McDonald's shit where it's just like the company's forced down everyone else's throats and bolted onto the structure of the thing. You don't need to do that.
For Kick to make
You
money,
keep things
we want
human,
Kick to be long-term sustainable, all that kind of great stuff. We want to make sure people feel confident that Kick has a long and bright future, and that's what ads represent. Ads represent
ad represents the future. He said it. I remember it. He says ads are the future. Makes me sick.
maturity. Ads represent longevity. Ads represent the future, right?
Ads represent the future. What a disgusting thing to say.
So I think, you know, with that being said, we're going to make sure that we balance.
Like the idea that we should even be operating that way, the human mind should be partitioned and sold as a thing like this, the attention market. If people really understood it, I think a lot of people would object to it or be grossed out by it or something. But most people don't understand it. They even realize it is the market. And that when there's no such thing as getting something for free. Let's stop fucking trying to live that way so we get all these fucking stupid ads shoved down our throat. Instead, let's figure out it's better to just pay for something. Stop making people stupid fucking mindless consumers where they just plug into this thing and their attention is sold like that. I'm sick of that, man.
All of these really, really important aspects out. Let's kind of take a step back for a second and understand what that is. We got to make sure we give creators the control.
And it doesn't mean like you can't have you can't have advertising and stuff. You can, of course you can, but it shouldn't be the market.
The control to run the ads when they want to. We have to do our absolute best to make sure that the ads aren't intrusive, but at the same time understanding that the intrusivity is actually a big.
Stream ads should always be optional or stream. I don't want this to become TV again. I feel the same way. Scally told me the last message I sent was that he was trying to sleep and shut the fuck up, sort of.
part about what
On
advertisers pay
today,
for,
kick
right?
mods
And we have to make sure that we're
deep press agent.
transparent about it all. And I guess the final
I still am paying for you on Kick. No, I appreciate that. Also, I don't know if I am manipulative. Why would you say that?
piece of the puzzle here is going to be
Well,
what is
you
the
don't have
split that
ads, and you
creators
have
are
a
seeking.
nice website.
I don't have an answer for that yet, Andrew, but we will get there soon.
If it's 50-50, a lot of people are gonna lose their mind. When ads do reach
Yeah, I
Kick,
appreciate that.
how is it gonna be rolled out? Is it gonna be big streamers, or is it gonna be according to categories first? And Eddie explained their approach to how Kick is going to implement ads.
Yeah, so I'll let you in on a little bit of a sort of secret here. We're going to be breaking up how we do ads into two categories. We're looking at it quite simply, okay? And I think this works out quite well because obviously there is a very large viewership on Kick that consume slot streamings, right? So we're actually kind of breaking up our advertising into two sections.
Because
we're going to
you
start
want
with just the slot section.
one more than
The
the
slot
other.
section is going to be our, again, for lack of a better word, guinea pig. All right, we're going to be testing everything in the slot section. If you're a non-slot streamer, which is 90,
It's so wild how people have no real questions for the most part, like all the Kick streamers, and they all think this is going great.
5% of Kick. I'm telling you, 95% of Kick is not slot streamers. Maybe 97 actually. You're not going to be seeing any.
Yeah, exactly. So what percentage of Kick do you actually care about, Eddie? The reason he knew the number for 97% is because he knows 3% is the gambling streamers, right? And he did it in reverse.
Do this only in that section.
In his head, he thinks 3% are my important people, are the important streamers to me. 3% are what makes stake money. 3% of the streamers are what makes stakes money. Everybody else is dead weight.
There,
that's what he just
because
said.
that section is a little bit different in the way that people consume content, a little less sort of potentially conflicting. So we're gonna be
Mask off. Yeah, isn't that wild the way you said that? I mean,
using
that whole
that
part,
section
all that
as our
stuff.
way of sort of running ads as a
Eddie
test.
says some wild shit in this one, honestly. People should really pay attention. I hope people pay attention to this Kick Talk. He says some wild stuff in this.
And we think that's going to work out quite
Like,
well.
it really gives away his character, like what they actually want. And they're also going against a lot of things they said before, too. Like a
So
lot
listen,
of
if you're not a slot
views
streamer,
they said they
you
had.
will not be seeing any of this going on for any time soon. And before any ads are rolled out to the whole entire Kick network,
do it
we
in
will let
slots,
you
I
know.
understand.
There's not gonna be any Kick ads until all the slot streamers have had ads set on their channels.
And so, if you want to get ads, maybe consider gambling a little bit.
I wanted to end today's video with one of the most craziest statements I've seen on Kick Talk. Eddie was asked, is Kick focused on gaming streamers or gaming
Nice, right? You want
channels?
smoke?
And this is what he had to say.
How are
I
we
watched
going
this
to get
video
more
and
of a game?
said- Yeah, but what does Chud know about Kick? Chud is retarded on Kick.
Gaming audience and gaming streamers on Kick? It feels like the gaming community has been put on the back burner. I don't know if I agree with that.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
no,
but,
we
you know,
listen,
okay,
I'll tell you what.
You were giving Chud
it's
shit, and
tough.
Chud basically
It's
told him to
easy.
fuck off and die. That's wild. Chud is brain dead on Kick. I don't understand why he's so blind to it. Like, I know it because it's kind of wild. He doesn't realize like he's taking blood money from this company or something, and he just chooses not to pay attention.
It's tough for us to win over gamers. That's
Was
the
there
reality.
reason to care since he's putting all his stuff into Kick? Well, then he's super retarded. He just inadvertently explained why the gambling streamers are botted. So 2 out of 10 front page is 5% of Kick. That's a good one, Morshu. That's a good thing to notice. They're overrepresented, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, that's a good thing to notice. I like that one. Thank you. That's very good. They're overrepresented according to his own numbers. That's very good, yeah. That's very good. I think Chud knows. Well, why is he doing it? Alright, let's smoke, right? I gotta pack this bowl again though.
The bottom line is that there's an amazing
But
platform
I'm
out there.
down,
It's
I
called
just gotta
Twitch,
pack it.
right? Twitch
Give
does
me
a
a
great
second.
job at catering to gaming streams. Kick is much bigger for IRL content. Kick is, I think, bigger for just chatting now.
Oh, this
even.
part's crazy too, yeah. Where he just like gives up on gaming. People have been trying to help Kick Gaming for fucking years, man. I was one of the people trying to help him. I told Milo's Kick staff I was gonna help build up Retro to try to get, you know, verified and everything. I wanted to help build up Retro, and I made it my mission, and I actually got people doing it. I got streamers in there just for that, for my Make Retro Great Again movement. Leafy still has a channel in her Discord called that. Got nothing from Kick. Kick don't give a fuck about the people that try to help gaming.
But yeah, gaming is really tough battle. But we want to win, right? We do, of course. We've got work to be done. I think a lot of that comes down to sort of, again, why create a viewer experience that's better. We need to keep solving for that question.
Better
I think the streamer
returns?
experience.
No, he's retarded. He's getting free money and he's retiring, is what Shud is doing if he's taking the money. He is, if you're talking about that, I mean, if that's what better returns, I mean. Better returns, I mean, it's because he gets free money from Kick. And YouTube is getting harder and he doesn't want to actually try. So he'd much rather just get the free money from Kick. It's going to hurt him. A year from now, a couple of years from now, whatever it is, it's going to hurt him greatly. It won't be obvious to him for a while, though.
Is better, but yeah.
But I've seen it happen to dozens of people now. I've seen dozens of people do the exact same thing Chet is doing, and I didn't see a single one of them walk away better for it.
About gaming, I just must say, I think it's much more difficult to break the trend there. I think we've done a lot of really great job in CS, especially. Counter-Strike is absolutely pumping.
It's been 3 years of washing these idiots through the machine. It's wild to me is that he doesn't see what he's selling out his own future to go to Kick, though.
Because almost all the esport channels that are on Kick is straight view botted. I always see these channels on the front page of Kick. I see them in the recommended engine. It's a ghost town. There's just nobody
He
talking.
needs to pay for his house. That's so lame. Everybody has an excuse like that.
In there. And those same channels, when I open it on Twitch, there's people talking on the Twitch streams. I don't think bringing in esports is going to bring in gaming streamers.
Yeah, I'm with you. I was saying the same thing. The regular gamers bring in regular gamers. Very few people watch esports streamers. In fact, most of them don't do very well as streamers. The esport guys don't really become really well-known streamers by and large. A couple people do, right? But in general, nobody actually... Eddie is retarded on this. The whole thing about getting esports first to get gaming is straight retarded. I don't understand why he's saying that. Of course, in the current environment, what you would do is just get people that are fun, that like gaming, because they would encourage all kinds of gaming. Esports makes no sense. It's like, what, Eddie, your brain's stuck in what? You think because Justin TV, Twitch TV... the early days were esports, you think that's the way to go? It doesn't make any sense, man. That's not when Twitch blew up. When Twitch blew up, most people watching game are not watching esports. What the fuck are you thinking?
Of get the games onto Kick and get the drops for those games onto Kick, so there's an incentive for you to watch.
Actually make it so the gaming
of course this
people
does
that play
open
the games
room
watch.
for botting to take place with the drops, but I just don't feel like going the esports way is gonna increase your gaming category.
I think gaming is boring. I think that's a fake lie they tell you that gaming has to be boring. Because most people that game are boring.
We need to put gaming...
And they don't do it in a fun way. They don't enjoy... Like, it's because the thing doesn't work for the most part. So people just watch the same fucking news they watch all the time. Gaming itself isn't boring. It's the people playing the games.
More on a pedestal than IRL streaming. Before I get out of here, this is a...
You gotta see... If you never watch Game Center CX... there's tons to enjoy about gaming with entertainment with gaming as the target for the medium.
Blast from the past. Hampton Brandon, a streamer that was from Ice Poseidon's
Read my
CS.
next
His
message.
fame
You're time
died
to
off.
fuck out,
He was
Shinny.
involved in some
Talk to
kinds
me
of
like
criminal
that.
activity. And now he's back to live streaming on
You
Kick.
can't
And this was
have it.
Hampton Brandon getting pressed for streaming.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
Think of a cute
But you
cat.
better watch yourself.
No nos hables,
The fuck do you think you are?
Corimos. I am very surprised that
Read
nobody
my
has
next
tried to
message. I ain't
sneak you
reading
at
a
this
fucking
point.
message from you for the rest of the day. Talk to me
This
like
is
that.
going to be the weirdest hate ever. Skateboarding homie in the corner. Dump me up, this Latina. I will call ICE if you don't go on date with me,
Go
Mamacita.
punch a floor, jerk. Like, what the fuck's your problem?
Help! I was
Read
just
my next message.
And that's what live streaming has come to nowadays. Pointing cameras in people's faces, trying to get a reaction out of them, then you actually creating your own theme or streaming idea.
You're a misunderstanding. I only watch when people playing games because I enjoy watching the person. Okay. Well, fine. Alright, maybe I misunderstood then. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna get something to eat. It's fine, Shinny. Okay. Bro, CS2 streams are Ghost Town and Kick. I tried watching them. I misunderstood, I think, Shinny. Don't worry about it. I thought you were just like, I don't know, I thought you were being rude. See ya. Alright, have a good one, guys. Did me bad. No, it's okay. I forgive you. It's fine. I took it overly than you probably meant it. Okay, guys. Yeah, have a good day. I'll be back tonight, I think. Yeah, I'm back tonight. Well, Hiarigami tonight. Exciting. Hiarigami tonight. Let's see. What do you guys want to listen to? I like this one. Later, guys. And yeah, gaming is dead, man. I don't know what he's talking.
It's not music, it's music plus. The old phrase used to be yourself. Anybody ever used to give you that advice? Be yourself. Terrible advice. Here's the reframe. Become a better version of yourself. Become a better version of yourself. If you're satisfied being yourself, people aren't going to want to be around you. You're not that good. You need some work. And you should admit that you're a work in progress. People will like you better if you admit you've got some work to do. Try being better. You should be working on some kind of a system or process or finding some way to be the improved version of yourself. You should be getting smarter, healthier. You should become wiser, kinder. You should be trying to get your depression down and get your mental health better. You should be trying to get different in every possible way. Become a better version of yourself. Become a better version of yourself. People ask me if when I hit it big with Dilbert and I went from not having money to doing well, people ask me if being famous and successful changed me. Did it change me? Well, I hope so. That was the whole point. Why would I go through all that work to be the same person? Everything that I do has at least a secondary ambition of changing me. Like, I don't go to the gym because it doesn't change me. I don't work hard in my career because it won't change me. I do it so it will. If I want confident. What am I supposed to do? Just sit in the chair and try to gin up some confidence? No, I'm gonna go do something. And then if it works, guess what? I get more confidence. Every day in every way, I'm trying to figure out how to be like a little bit better version of myself. Become a better version of yourself. Become a better version of yourself. So if anybody ever tells you the key to success is be yourself, you're getting some bad advice. Be better. Just be better.